Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and very warm welcome once again from Malik Stadium, Emirates D50, powered by fan code. Game number 12 between Abu Dhabi and Emirates Blues. And to look at the conditions in the middle closely, we got Faizan Khan with the pitch report.
It's match number 12 time at the Emirates D50 powered by Fan Code. Well, the pitch is a new one today. Only one match has been played on this wicket in this tournament, and that was the first game where 270 odd runs were scored and were chased down. This looks like a very, very dry wicket. If you take a look at it, it is very dry. It's very hard. There are no grass covers. It looks like a wicket that's going to be dry and turning up front. And when the dew settles in, it's going to skid a little bit. So I think it should be a good toss to win. It looks like a balanced wicket even if you're batting first, frankly, but the dew is going to play an important factor.
Thank you, Faizan. It looks a good wicket to bat on. And now Faizan Khan will take us for the toss alongside two captains.
Welcome to the toss of match number 12 at the Emirates D50 2023 powered by Fan Code. It's Abu Dhabi versus EC Blues. Abu Dhabi is going to be the home team. We have the two captains and the match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali, here with us. And Jonathan Fiji from Abu Dhabi is the captain today. He's going to flip the coin.
Tail is the call. It is tail.
Tail is the call. Tails it is. Ali Shan has won the toss.
We'll have a bat first.
This is the first toss that you won.
No, I won yesterday as well.
And you batted first yesterday. You missed out on a century, of course. How's the feeling in the camp?
I mean, we've got a very, very young side, and it's a great learning experience for all of them. Last game, and we want to finish on a winning note.
And of course, batting first, there's a particular reason for that?
Looking at the tournament, every team batting first has gotten almost 300 every game, so the plan is going to stay the same and hopefully defend it later on.
All the best for today's game. Jonathan, you're captaining the side today. Congratulations on that, first of all.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah.
You're going to be chasing. So, is there any mindset that you have while chasing? Do you think dew is going to play a factor?
Yeah, I think we have seen a trend over this tournament. Even 300, 320 isn't a safe score because if dew starts coming in, it becomes very easy to bat. So fingers crossed, obviously, we're praying that maybe dew will come in later, so it'll help us. But we don't know. But what we'd be looking at as a bowling unit is try and contain them as much as we can.
Unfortunately, you haven't opened your account yet. So what can we expect from you guys today?
Yeah, I know. Honestly, actually, we've played good cricket, but we have played it in patches. We have not been able to play a whole game with, sustained pressure and, good cricket. And that's what's needed in 50 overs. And I think that's hopefully what I'm trying to look for today in the boys. It's a new game, new day. Hopefully we can play a good 50 over, good actually 100 over game and that we can register a win today, yeah.
All right, all the best for today's game, Jonathan. Well, the news from the middle is that EC Blues have won the toss. Ali Shan has decided to bat first.
Thank you, Faizan Khan. And the news from the center is that Emirates Blues have won the toss and they've decided to bat first. Look at the lineups: Sanjay Sharma, Hardik Pai, Ethan Carl D'Souza, Deepak Gajraj. Looks a young side. They played well the other day. Unfortunately, lost the last night. Abu Dhabi, few changes there, and that change of the skipper Ali Abid being replaced by Jonathan Fiji as the skipper. Rest more looks the same. Shahan Dilshan gets the game, and Kamran Atta, the wicketkeeper. Mazhar Bashir also back in the side. Anoop is the left arm spinner. Changes at the top as well. We are all set for the live action, and Rohit has got the new ball in his hand from the pavilion end. To join me in the commentary box is Faizan Khan.
Thank you so much, Asghar. Yeah, Emirates D50 powered by Fan Code, match number 12. Both these teams haven't opened their account yet in this tournament, but today things will change for at least one side here. I was a little surprised when Emirates Blues decided to bat first. He was winning the toss with due in mind, maybe. Yesterday, mind you, there was no due whatsoever. But yesterday, even after scoring a 315 odd, they lost the game. So I thought they might chase today. Not to be. They like to bat first, and that is exactly what they are going to do here. And that shows confidence for their captain as well, who's missed out on a century yesterday itself. He missed out on a couple of 50s as well before yesterday's game. So it hasn't been very lucky for him. Alishan Sharafu, the captain of the Emirates Blues. This match is going to be one absorbing game of cricket, I'm sure about that, as Rohit has the ball in his hand. Normally Rohit and Jawadullah, the two left-arm seamer bowlers, come up and bowl up front. And I think that's going to be the case today as well. Quite a few changes. No Ali Abid. The very experienced Ali Abid. And he played a very good knock in the last game as well. Played the captain's knock when Abu Dhabi played day before yesterday. But today they have a new captain, young blood, Jonathan Fiji. There you go. Rohit ready for the first ball of the match. Here we go. Left arm over the wicket. Swings this one, takes the pad, spilled by the keeper, goes to fine leg. Jawadullah, the other left arm seamer, comes in, grabs the ball. It's called a wide. I thought there was something on the way there, but given a wide by the umpire. So 2 runs added to the total without a ball being bowled.
Definitely encouraging sign there for Rohit. That shape back into the right-hander. Maybe he's got his bat onto his pad. But Emirates Blues are away. Yeah, interesting point there. Not being able to defend 317 last night. Still, I would say shoes to fill for Jonathan Fiji, because replacing captain like Ali Abid, who's been in Abu Dhabi set up for a long time, is not an easy thing for the youngster coming up straight away.
Absolutely. Aryansh and Akshat, the two openers for Emirates Blues. A very young side, this Blues side. Most of the players are from under 19 that are playing in this competition for them. 2 wides and a dot ball. This is nice shape once again from Rohit. I like the fact that he moves the ball into the right-handers, bowls in the right areas as well. If you're bringing the ball back in, you need to bowl it at around the off-stump mark. Make sure you're not too straight. Otherwise, it's going to be down the leg side. Easy pickings for batters of this caliber. And of course, a 300 plus total wasn't defended yesterday. Make no mistake about this. This is a fresh wicket. Looks like a good wicket. Only 1 game had been played in this tournament on this wicket, where a 278 were chased down easily in the very first game of the tournament.
Nicely worked away off the pads. Good work there by the Fuseman. Pick up couple first runs off the bat for Aryansh. Yes, Rohit is a very fine bowler. He's got 7 wickets in this tournament so far. There you go. That is nicely picked up. Beautiful slide. Good piece of work there from the youngster.
Yeah, Kavyan, the fielder there. Good bowler as well, Kavyan. A lot to prove for the youngsters in this competition. It's their bowling who has led them down, the EC Blues. They have scored some good runs in this tournament already, but the bowlers haven't been able to defend those runs, and that is the problem for them. It's a long game. It's a 50-over game. You need to change your perspective, change your mindset to come into this game. You have to be mentally stronger than comparatively playing a T20 game, say, for example. Good start to the over after that wide from Rohit. Just 4 runs in this particular over, 2 of them off the bat. In comes Rohit again. Back of the length, nicely bowled, shaping in once again, just a little bit. There will be a little hint of swing if you bowl up, especially because of the wind that's blowing across the ground. It has been pretty windy for the last couple of days, and today as well is no exception. I was there for the toss and the pitch report. It's very hot and very windy. It feels like the subcontinent days when the hot winds blow in the month of May and June. It feels like that out there. around 37 degrees Celsius. This one has been driven straight to hand. It was a bump ball. Loud appeal coming in from the keeper. It was nicely bowled. Late on the shot. Getting the toe end of the bat. And that ends the over with a dot. 4 without loss after 1. EC Blues. Jawadullah getting warmed up with the ball in his hand from the other end. Very good bowler. A very impressive prospect. Down the leg side. Very poor ball. Commentator's curse coming in. Starting exactly the way Rohit started. Down the leg side wide and a single taken. So down the leg side wide and a single taken. So 6 without loss. 4 of them wides, mind you. Only one scoring shot is what we have seen. Jawad is one of those bowlers that doesn't look very easy on the eye, but is very effective. And I think he has a bright future in the coming days for the UAE national team as well.
Sure is, but most of the bowlers, these youngsters, they got to be on the money straight away. Can't afford to get few extras provided to the batsman. Loose delivery on the pads. Work to be done by the fuseman at fine leg. Once again, touch wavered. As a top-class bowler, Faizan, you got to be on your money when the batsman is touch nervous. He walks in early. You got to make him play. A couple of sighters here and there totally releases that pressure.
Absolutely, and there's no replacement to hard work, So when you come in the ground, you need to warm up. And with the kind of balls that he has bowled, I think he's not properly warmed up, Mohammad Jawadullah. You need to warm up nicely so that when you come into bowl, you can bowl in the right areas. Banged shot. And this one has been played towards backward point. No runs there.
Nice delivery there. That's a great point as well. I'm sure they do warm up, but I think it's more of a mental thing, and the skill level has to be there to get it up in the right area. That's what lots of international games you cover. You see that great bowlers, first ball on the money, and the batsman is always tested. That's where, likes of Shane Shah, Afridi, and Mitchell Stark are so special. And that opening over, and the feet is not moving, you can always have a big chance to knock at least 1 or 2 over.
Yeah, someone like a Jasprit Bumrah, someone like the two bowlers that you just mentioned, Mitchell Stark is brilliant right on the money, right from the word go. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. You need to give that dedication to your art as well. You have the skill, you have the talent, and that is why you're playing in this tournament. But you need to bring that skill on the playing field as well. You need to make sure you keep on doing the right thing for longer phases in a 50-over game.
Absolutely, that's the key. Again, touch loose, he's lucky. He hasn't been picked up for more runs. That's gone for wide.
This is a poor over from Jawadullah. Everything he's bowled has been at the stumps or down the leg side. Not a brilliant start from him. The more we talk about him, the more we say that he's got the talent, has got the skill, hasn't been able to control the ball today at least. Might have to do something with the fact that there's a strong breeze across the ground. But still, at this level, no excuses.
Good delivery, nicely pushed off the back foot. I think with his action, he bowls off the wrong foot, and sometimes it's a confidence thing as well. If you don't get it online the first couple of deliveries, and his career, needs a lot of work, especially when you have an unorthodox action. Sometimes it becomes a little difficult to control the ball. So the coaches, I'm not saying he does need to change anything, but he needs a lot of work to be put in to be a bit more accurate.
Absolutely. Accuracy is the word. You need to be accurate enough to make an impact. Edged. Goes towards third man. Easy single there. Not confidently played, not comfortably played. Playing away from the body, not moving his feet. Not a great idea, this, Akshat. He gets off the mark though. Or was it Aryansh? I think it was Aryansh who's just taken a single. So Akshat is going to be on strike for the very first time in this game.
And one other thing I have noticed throughout the tournament, that not many bowlers, even who got decent pace, have banged the ball short in just to test the pace and the bounce of the pitch, and also push the batsman back. I think this is one tactics. When the pitches are flat, sometime you have to give couple of bumpers. You will come back to that one. 2 overs gone. It's 10 for none. Emirates Blues. Rohit will continue and we will come back to that discussion. Faizan, we were having that chat in the last over. Someone like Rohit who's got that bounce, maybe early doors he can test the batsman, a couple of short deliveries, and then maybe set him up for that full deliveries. Caught them by surprise.
Yeah, certainly we'll get back to that, but that was a yes and a no from the two batters, and eventually Akshat had to go back. It would have been curtains for him had there been a direct hit there, because he was way down the pitch. Had to come back eventually. 10 without loss still, 2.1 overs gone. I am actually a little bit different on that thought. Asghar, I think you don't need to do much up front, especially when you're starting the innings as a bowler. You need to make sure you bowl in the right areas. Don't give away extras. And look at the number of extras already on the board. This is the 4th wide of the innings. And there were 2 wides on which a bye was taken as well. So that makes it 6 runs off the wide deliveries already. And that's not a good way to start the proceedings. Be it a 50-over game, a 20-over game, you need to be disciplined enough. You need to make sure you bowl in the right areas, up front at least. Give the ball that time to swing just a little bit maybe. That's a better delivery. Much better ball. And another one from Akshat. Oh, this is very poor running between the wickets from Akshat. I don't know why he's running away on a ball that has gone to the keeper. This is not the 50th over in progress. This is just the 3rd over. Lucky to survive here. A direct hit or a fielder maybe at the stumps would have got him.
I think the fielder at mid-off, he needed to get in early, because Kamanatha was having a full throw at that one. Somebody at the stumps, he was a goner. Relief for him. Emirates Blues would have been costly there. Rohit continuing, looking to pitch the ball up. That's a good delivery. Yes, the tendency is there to swing the new ball and pitch it up. But what I was saying is trying to make that point. As a fast bowler, you got to have that look in your eye where you're threatening the batsman with 1 out short delivery to really announce yourself that, yeah, I'm here.
Absolutely. That surprise delivery is important. Maybe a little later in the game, we'll see someone bowl that delivery. It is a very important ball to have in your armory as a fast bowler. And I'd love to see both Rohit and Jawad bowl a yard faster maybe. Rohit has a beautiful action. It's easier for him to actually bowl One faster outside the off stump. This one is not a bad ball by any means, but a beautiful shot. Right on the money, square driven, beautifully for the first boundary of the match. 4.
Yeah, he's been looking to drive even in that first over. I think he's someone who likes to drive, and that is a very good shot. Slightly over pitch there, Rohit. Look at the replay. Nice stride, good balance. It's straight through the line. First boundary off the bat for Emirates Blues.
And again, that shows the inconsistency in the bowling from both the ends, from Jawad and from Rohit. Very open stance. I am sure he must be a good player on the leg side as well because of that stance. The front leg clearing makes sure it's easy pickings for you once it's bowled into the pads. It can be flicked away easily with an open stance. Normally, batters with an open stance are predominantly leg side players. Remember the likes of Razak would come down, would clear his leg and hit it towards mid-wicket. Got hundreds and hundreds of runs like that. So a very open stance from Aryansh. Nicely bowled outside the off stump. This is a much better delivery. This is where you need to bowl, and that is the exact thing that I was talking about consistency. We've seen Rohit pitch the ball up. We have seen Rohit, bang it just back of the length. He's bowled on length. He hasn't been consistent at one particular length. With that thought, it's 3 overs gone, 15 without loss. Jawadullah to continue from the same end. Down the leg side again. Poor bowling. Lucky that it didn't take the bat. Had it hit the bat just a little bit, it would have rolled into the fence.
Yeah, gets away with it. Once again, not getting his radar right. I think someone at mid-off or mid-on, a senior player, should talk to him and try to aim that 5th stump channel. Even if that is the line, if even he doesn't get the ball to swing back in, it will go straight on. Still, it's a good delivery. The line is important.
Banged in short, pulled away nicely by Akshat this time around. It's going in the gap, hasn't got enough legs, will stop and be chased down. And only a couple of runs. This is poor running between the wicket. We've seen a couple of mix-ups already in this innings, and this could have been a 3 had they run the second run harder.
Yeah, a bit sloppy there. Not good enough at this level. Each runs really matter. But sometimes that stutter early on and couple of confusions, the confidence level is not quite there to go for that extra run. Jawadullah, he's got a slip in. He hasn't been able to bowl in that channel. Banged in short. Nothing in this track whatsoever. The pace is not quite there. It's a placid batting wicket where you can come onto the front foot and play through the line.
That's exactly what I told you at the pitch report as well. There's no grass. It's very, very dry. It looks like a typical Sharjah wicket actually, if you ask me. So there's not going to be any pace on the ball. And I think it's a much better wicket for spinners to come in and bowl. There's no bounce in the wicket as well. He tried to bang it in short, and all it did was carry ribs high to the batter. On length this time around. This is a nice ball. This is where he needs to bowl more often than not, Jawadullah. So a good comeback delivery from him. So I think there are going to be runs on this wicket if you stay put, if you're there, if you build up partnerships. There will be runs in this wicket. It's a fresh wicket. It's not the same wicket that the last game was played on. That had more of a grass cover on it. There were patches of grass on that wicket where the ball skids on, comes to the bat. You can play some good shots on the back foot as well. But here you need to try and come on the front foot as much as possible.
Another good delivery there. Nicely behind that one. Yeah, Abu Dhabi also looking to really get on the board. They desperately, both the sides are looking for a victory, and one of them, I'm sure, tonight will get on the points table. And Fiji has got a big job to do as well. It's going to be interesting how he rotates his bowlers. Will he introduce spin early? Javadullah once again from the far end. That one capped low. Kamran Atta, that was a slow delivery, but Kamran Atta also need to adjust where to stand on this pitch. A bit tricky. 4 overs gone. 17 for none. Emirates Blues. कटरी मारो. इसमें इनको पता है क्या असल में क्यों रेटर ना सुबह के टाइम पिच को बिल्कुल रेडी है, थोड़ा सा टच मॉइस्चर हो, मतलब गीली नहीं, थोड़ा सा मॉइस्चर, जिसकी वजह से बॉल चढ़े, बाद में आहिस्ता आहिस्ता गेम बने. बहुत स्लो टाइप है. बैटिंग विकेट हो लेकिन तेज़ भी हो, स्किट हो, बाउंस हो ना, फिर एक्साइटिंग क्रिकेट नज़र आती है. स्लोर साइड पे है.
Rohit to continue here. He's given away 9 in his first 2 overs. Aryansh is going to take strike. He's on 9 of 17 deliveries already. This is a slow start from the Emirates Blues versus Abu Dhabi. They need to be positive. Look for runs. Try to build up a partnership. Even if they go around 5 runs and over, good enough. On the back foot, feet going nowhere, just poking at the ball, trying to drive it on the up, not a good idea. I just said in the last ball of the last over, you need to bring yourself forward.
Absolutely, you got to be forward, and with that technique which you described in the last over as well, that open stance, I think you have your strength and your weaknesses, and I think someone who takes the ball away from him, I think his left leg is slightly away from the ball, so that can bring the outside edge, even get him bowled, because say there you go, he's playing inside the line of the ball. The ball which leaves him can get him into trouble.
Very important point, Asghar. Well done. Well said. Certainly, when your foot is always going down towards long on or mid on, you open up easily. And that's why Asghar says you're playing inside the line more often than not. One ball that goes away might just have you in trouble. Although, mind you, there's no slip in place as of now. And this one has been driven beautifully through backward point. No stopping this one. It will roll into the fence for another 4.
Yeah, he's very strong in that area as well. With that technique, it gives him that room to free his arm through the offside. And again, Rohit providing that room on these sort of wickets, you tend to get away with it. Slight deficiency in your technique. I'm sure he's a youngster. He will work on it and he is going to get better. But for now on this track, Faizan, plenty of runs to be have.
Absolutely. I like the word that you use, deficiency. Certainly a good word to have in your vocabulary. I'll remember this. Short ball up in the air, going for it. It's landing in no man's land, is it? Yes, it does. Lucky here, Aryansh, not to get it straight to hand. And it's just a single that has been taken. He's asking for a no ball here, is he? I don't know for what, because this is 1 for the over. 1 ball per over is allowed to be bowled a bouncer, and this was a very good bouncer. That surprise delivery that you were talking about, especially on a wicket like this where there is no pace for the bowlers, came onto him very quickly. Well bowled, Rohit.
Terrific stuff there by Rohit. Once again, slight fumble in the gully area. Will they come back for the second? No. Yeah, Faizan, because when the wicket is flat, the most batsmen, they look to get onto the front foot early, and you got to have that length variation where you can push them, and that was a very, very good bouncer there by Rohit. Almost got the man.
Yeah, brilliant surprise delivery. Just as Asghar ordered. He was mentioning this in the very first over. You need to bring up that surprise bouncer in your armory, especially on flat decks. Slow ball, nicely bowled. And a direct hit. Slide coming in, saving Akshat there. Or was it Aryansh? I think it was Aryansh. So good work in the field. Good running between the wickets as well. No hesitation this time around. He drove the ball. He was going towards the danger end. And a slide saved him. Certainly. Had he not slid in, he would have been gone.
His coaches, they will be proud of this. Because when you're in trouble, as they say, you must put in the dive. Well done, youngster. 5 overs gone. 24 for none. Emirates Blues. Jawadullah continuing here. And once again, drifting onto the pads. Neatly done. Fine leg has work to do. Not been able to cut that one off. Another boundary. Another loosener. This time, the batsman taking full toll of it.
Yeah, certainly. Very poor bowling. Jawadullah has been lucky that he hasn't been taken for more runs. All he has done is bowl down the leg side. I am a big fan of this young cricketer, Mohammad Jawadullah, and that is why it is all the more disappointing for me the way he's bowling right now. You need to bowl it outside the off stump. All right, you're not in rhythm, and that sometimes happens with fast bowlers, but you need to put your head in. Think about what you're doing. Get the basics right first. All you're doing bowling down the leg side is giving easy runs, especially to a batter who bats with an open stance. Flicks this one away nicely. There's a man at mid-wicket there. And again, a ball that was bowled at leg stump. Not good bowling at all.
Yeah, he's been struggling throughout his spell. That's where your captaincy come in. Someone like Fiji, he's new into that shoes of Ali Abid. Just not been able to find that balance. Sometime in this heat, you need to rotate your bowlers a bit more quickly. Don't be that conventional. You got to think out of the box. Maybe the other day we saw Ronak Panoli and Aryan Lakra getting away, and then you saw Ron Mustafa coming in. That's called experience.
Absolutely. Short ball, pulled away. Nicely bowled again. They've used the short ball already as well. They're listening to what you're saying in the comm box.
At least putting the doubt in the batsman's mind, the way they've done it, I think it's much better tactic. But you can't get predictable with this short pitch stuff. It has to be a surprise delivery. Don't get carried away with that one.
The ball on the leg stump once again, pitching outside the leg. Impact with the bat in front of middle stump. He hasn't bowled a single delivery outside the off stump yet. And I'm surprised at this.
Well, somebody needs to talk to him. Maybe when the ball is not swinging back over the wicket, he could have come around the wicket. And different tactic, different angle.
We saw Rohit do that in the last over. He was coming around the wicket to bowl, although he got a boundary on that delivery. But still, that was something different. This is in the air, not timed at all. Good for him that it wasn't timed, because it would have gone straight to hand otherwise. And again, a little late on that shot. All this wicket might do is the ball might grip into the surface just a little bit. You see the wicket coming off already. So this is a very dry wicket. It is good for the spinners. It's going to come off. But somehow, he's been late on the short delivery.
Bit late there. Another bouncer there. Has he gloved it? There was a big shout. Kamran Atta went straight up. The umpire is unmoved. But all of a sudden, things started to happen. This is good stuff from Jawadullah. Mixing things up. And 6 overs gone. It's 29 for none.
Short ball again, pulled away again. Fine leg will come into play. Couple of bounces to Javadullah on fine leg. And again, a misdirected short delivery. The idea is right to bowl them short. And I think they're targeting these batters. I think they've figured out a weakness in them. And my co-commentator Asghar pointed that out. Great reading of the game. Asghar has been a legend of domestic tournaments himself. He's played a lot of domestic tournaments. Asghar, how many years have you played domestic cricket?
Been a long time, at least 13 years here and then back home, first class cricket. So overall, I was 8 when I started.
Wow. Brilliant. And that's why he has the total understanding of the game, Asghar. One of the most talked about cricketers as well in domestic circuit when in his playing days.
I think he's,
You were predominantly a batter, right?
yeah, opening batsman. Doesn't have the energy to perhaps bowl fast. In my growing days, I idolized the likes of Wasim and Waqar, and my coach said to me, son, better off start getting opening the batting. Leave this fast bowling, is not your cup of tea. And thankfully I listened to him.
Yeah, certainly. You know, it is a very subcontinent thing as well. Even in gully cricket, everyone wants to bat. Nobody wants to bowl or field. And there are just a few typical bowlers who actually cannot bat. And that is the reason why they pick up bowling. So that's a very subcontinent thing to do. Everyone wants to be a batter in the subcontinent. Short ball outside the off stump, getting on top of it, jumping up in the air. This was nicely bowled, just a little bit too wide, if you ask me. Had it been on the body, it would have been a better delivery. Missing out on that one, Akshat. They've started pretty slowly here, especially Akshat. He's taken 14 deliveries for his 3. Aryansh is looking decent now, 21 of 26. And Rohit from around the wicket trying to cram them up. That's the exact opposite what he did on that last ball.
Yeah, this youngster is showing plenty of potential here. Again, the short delivery, but this is, I don't like, Fizan. Once a tactic become predictable, then the batsman, you take that surprise element. Yes, the short ball, they are struggling, but Fiji in the covers, he should be speaking to Rohit, get one up, maybe a slow delivery, entice him to drive early. There's a short cover there. When you mix things around, you play with the psyche of the batsman. As a batsman, if a bowler gets predictable with constant short pitch stuff for the full deliveries, then what happens is then you start to lose control a bit.
I have an argument to that. Ah, beautiful. This is exactly what I was talking about. That is why my argument here. Put them on the back foot, then bowl one full. Gets the man. Big wicket this. First wicket this. Rohit has been bowling really well and he has picked up the reward here.
I think that short pitch stuff really troubled him and his feet was nowhere. Great bit of bowling, full and straight, getting at inside edge, good curve there. Yeah, Fizan, totally agree to that one. My point was that if this short pitch stuff should not carry that long where they forget about the full deliveries. And exactly Rohit has done that. He hasn't carried on bowling short, pitching the ball right up. This is called experience and class from Rohit. First down for Emirates Blues.
Yeah, as in comes the captain, Alishan Sharaf, who is the man. Missed out on a century yesterday. Has a job to do at hand right now. 7 overs gone, 32 for 1. So first wicket down on the last ball of the 7th over. A very good setup coming in from Rohit. Very thinking bowling in that last over. Bowled a couple of short balls. Put him on the back foot. And Akshat lost his wicket. This is full, still on the pads. And driven down towards mid-on. I don't know why Jawad has pitched everything on and around the leg stump. I don't know why he doesn't think of pitching one at middle and off and leaving the batter. Or maybe if he's lucky enough, he gets some swing into the batter. That would be a great delivery, especially for a batter who has an open stance.
Yeah, great point there. Jawad continuing. Short delivery. And not enough, quick enough. And it's been dealt with disdain here. Easily picked up.
Yeah, that was a poor ball once again. Banged in short. Didn't get at all high. He was waiting for that ball. And plays it beautifully from the middle of the bat. The idea was to play it late, and I think that was the right idea as well. Picked the length up really quickly, hitting it in front of square on the leg side. Well done, good shot from Aryansh. And again, poor bowling. This was bowled at the body again.
Well, when you have to make sure as a fast bowler, when you bang the ball halfway down, it has to get right up the right shoulder of the batsman. That's, again, brilliantly hit. There's so much time for him. Oh, there's just stop inside.
Still a 2 there. It was an even better shot if you ask me. Unfortunate. Didn't go all the way to the boundary. And again, a very similar delivery. Jawad has been very ordinary today. I really think that he has a lot of skill and a lot of potential, Jawad. Hasn't really shown that today.
Yeah, and missed reading the conditions as well. He's not quick enough on this track to be bowling short and consistently. Even in the last over, he bowled 3 short deliveries where he got away with it. But on this over, batsmen have ample time and the field change there. Now the mid-wicket goes back halfway. So will he persist with this tactic? I'm not sure that's the right tactic.
Flicked away. Again on the pads. In the gap. Only a single this time around. I think he's not getting his rhythm right here, Jawad. I don't know why he's targeting the batter's pads. In comes the inform captain of the side, Alishan Sharafu. A very good player. Lot of potential, lot of skill as well. And play some big shots. Has a job to do here.
Well, that's where the captaincy comes in. Nicely played. Gets off the mark. Shayad, the strikers, and makes it comfortably. That's where the captaincy comes in. Young Fiji. Beautifully played. Looks in good form. Yesterday made 80 odd. And the captaincy, I would have give Jawadullah not more than 2 over the way his rhythm was. Maybe bring him after the power play, give him some confidence, have some fuse men out. That's where you need to talk to your bowler. Someone like Zia Mukhtar should have been given a spell a lot earlier than this. And someone is down on a little bit of confidence. You don't bowl him through for an extended spell. And that's where, your confidence can hurt even more. And the opposition gets away from you.
Banged in short again. This time it was late to come to him. Plays it with soft hands, Aryansh, and that concludes the over. 8 from it. It's 40 for 1.
Rohit continuing round the wicket, nipping that one back. Thankfully for Ali Shan Sharfu, he was forward enough, didn't go on back all the way.
And that didn't carry as well, didn't bounce at all. And that's why I was comparing this wicket to a Sharjah wicket. The traditional Sharjah wicket is a little like this, very dry, ball not bouncing enough, flat to hit. If you're a front foot player, you'd love that. It would be a paradise for you. So on this wicket, I think Rohit has bowled much better compared to Jawad, and that is why he has a wicket to his name as well. It's 40 for 1. Using his feet this time around, just back of the length, trying to hit it on the up, not timed at all. Ali Shan is in very good form. He needs to make sure he's there for a long time for his side. As Asghar pointed out, made an 80 odd in yesterday's game.
Yeah, he's in very good form. Coming in at 3 as a skipper, big job to do. And I just think that he just needs to settle in. Get the pace of this track. He's got enough strokes in his armory to really take the game to another level once he gets in. Rohit is in the middle of a very good spell, and I like his tactics. He's adjusted his lines, his lengths. He's used the short ball. He's used that off cutter, and that's called experience as well. Although he's very young, but he's played enough cricket to understand, and he's the leader of this attack. Been very impressive spell from him.
Absolutely. I love the fact that he has adjusted to the wicket. We haven't seen a lot of slower deliveries from him before this game, but he's been bowling consistently those cutters to the right-handers. And if one grips into the surface, that might just bring the downfall of the batter there. If you're into the shot too early, you might give an easy catch through the covers or at mid-on, mid-off. Good bowling, good ploy. And another good over from Rohit. Just one of it in the first 4 deliveries.
Terrific stuff. Charging in, giving everything he's got. He's got a smart brain as well. That's where, these guys, every left arm bowler in the world has been inspired over the years by great Wasim Akram. And he was so good. Listening to him, once he said, I take only 3 balls to understand the conditions, how much swing I am getting, what length to bowl. He was a genius, and I'm sure these youngsters all over the world been inspired by the great man.
Absolutely. One of the finest exponents of swing bowling. Wasim Akram, possibly the best in the world, especially in ODI. And this one is short. It's been pulled away, nicely done in front of square. He was waiting for that delivery, so there's no more surprise to the short ball for Rohit. Nicely played to end the over. 5 of it. It's 45 for 1 after 9.
Shah coming into the attack for the first time. He's bowled well in this competition. Different sort of bowler compared to Rohit and Jawadullah. Right over the top, tall lad, hits the deck hard. He's also a good prospect for Abu Dhabi. He's done well in the D series previously as well. But I just feel that he's been little bit late introducing into the attack Fiji.
I totally dig his shoes as well. Great color there. Using his feet, Ali Shan, nicely played, in control, straight to the fielder. And if you count the number of balls that Jawad hasn't got to hand while fielding, that might be a record of sorts. Every other ball that comes to him, he's not able to gather it cleanly. Every other ball. Notice that now.
Well, Faizan, playing the game for a long time, I know one thing. When things are not working, even in the field, ball tends to follow you wherever you go. Wherever your captain puts you, the ball comes to you. And that's another wayward delivery. That's been the story for Abu Dhabi. Inconsistency and the extras, they're mounting.
Yeah, poor delivery. Zia Mukhtar seems like a very good bowler, brings the ball into the right-handers. Has a high arm action as well. Sometimes bowls wide from the crease. And a very smooth action at that. Seems like a very good bowler. Not express pace, but decent enough. Here goes Zia again with his green shoes. Outside the off stump. Coming in just a little bit. Troubling the batter. No feet movement from Aryansh there. Lucky to get a single on that delivery. Although it's a very good start from Aryansh. 33 of just 35 deliveries. Way to go.
Yeah, he's played well with that open stance. Most important thing is, as a batsman, you got to know your weaknesses and you got to know your strengths. Nobody's perfect. Everybody's got that technique. He's giving himself room. Ali Shan breaks the shackle. He's not the someone who's going to be tied down, improvising a little bit, giving himself room, hitting through the line, putting early pressure on Zia Mukhtar.
Yeah, nicely played. It wasn't a half volley. So hitting it almost on the up there and all along the carpet. Nicely done. Had the room to do it. Into the gap 4. Ali Shan is up and running now. And again using his feet. Not a bad ploy on this wicket. Just back of the length. Good carry this time around. And another dot ball. With that 4, that was 50 up for the Emirates Blues. This is a decent start for them. 52 on board with just 1 wicket down. Into the 10th over, going at more than 5 runs an over. Not a bad start for them.
Yeah, good start. They will settle for that. 52 for 1. Now Ali Shan just needs to calm himself down. He's someone who really wants to get on with it. Sometime on a track like this, the slowness of pace wrapped on the pads, going down the leg side, that will be the end of the over. 10 overs gone, 52 for 1. Emirates Blues. Well, first sign of spin is Mazhar Bashir from the pavilion end, the right arm off spinner.
And I think spin would be a very good tactic on this wicket. It's going to turn. It's going to grip as well. I was talking to one of the groundsmen and he told me that the wicket is going to grip. Nicely bowled into the wicket. Played back to the bowler. And there's a slip in place. Good to see that from Jonathan Fiji, the new captain for Abu Dhabi. And as I pointed out, the bowler has removed the slip and he has taken him to backward point.
Not sure the right tactic. If one goes on with the arm, that slip was in play. And especially with the off spinner, if he's turning it back in, it's very difficult shot to hit him behind square. And you want to encourage the batsman to give him that gap for that back cut. That opens up the gap between the bat and pad.
Absolutely. He's bowling well though, Mazhar Bashir. Second run of his fourth delivery. Only a single down the ground this time for Ali Shan. Aryansh is on strike. Looks like another player, and slip comes in for Aryansh. So I think they have done their homework against him, and I think it's the open stance as well, because of which the slip has been brought in. And this was the straighter one outside the off stump. A good ball. As far as the field is concerned, he's bowling to his field. Outside the off stump, trying to look for that edge on the drive. Good bowling from Mazhar Bashir. Last ball of the over. And he was gearing up for the cut. It turned sharply. Plays a pull. Down the ground towards long on. Rohit comes in. Good job from him on the boundary, and a good throw ensures only a single. So 3 runs given in the first over by Mazhar Bashir. It's 55 for 1 after 11.
Zia Mukhtar will continue. Nicely played. Pitch looks flat, but you got to apply yourself. Aryansh, 35 of 39. He's got to look to bat deep and get a big 100. That's where the youngsters need to learn. Once you get a start, it's imperative that you go on and get a big one. Pulled away. Man is back at square leg. Only a single there. Ali Shan played brilliantly yesterday. 56 for 1 Emirates Blues. It's all about partnerships. And people getting in. Faizan, they have got a big job to do, going on and making that 3-figure score.
Absolutely. You know a thing or two about 3-figure scores. Asghar Khan, as I was mentioning, a domestic stalwart. Asghar Khan has made, I'm going to tell you this and brace yourselves for this, 97 centuries in domestic cricket. He's played 710 matches in domestic cricket. More than 33,000 runs to his name. That's the guy sitting next to me, a domestic hero.
Thank you, Faizan. If you have the passion and the will to go on, things gonna keep up coming up for you. And my inspiration is always, whatever level I play cricket, I give it all, enjoy the game. And over the years, when I used to get out in the 30s, it frustrated me a hell lot than getting out for a duck, because as a batsman, every time you won't get start against quality bowlers, and once you get a start, you got to make that big score. That's the difference between great players and not so great players. And
Absolutely. And this is the T20 record that I'm talking about. 97 centuries in T20s. He already has a double 100 to his name as well. High score of 212 not out in a T20 game. Wow, those are some figures. Asghar, I'm in good company.
well, Faizan bhai, let's go to the nets. Have some fun there. Thank you for your kind words. It really meant a lot to me.
I would never bowl at you. I do not want to be thrashed away for 6 sixes. Don't want to bowl to you. I can bat in front of you though, if you're that bad a fast bowler.
I left fast bowling way back.
And
Some-
that's why I can bat in front of you.
some dibbly-dobbly leg spinners. Well, 12 overs gone, 58 for 1. Mazhar Bashir will continue. Very useful first over. And sitting next to Faizan Khan always put me under a little bit of pressure because of the man is, genius. We can talk about cricket all day, but when it comes to his knowledge, his voice, absolute natural.
Thank you so much, Asghar. Well, couple of runs there, not very comfortable. A better throw from Jawad would have got the man. Another dive saving Aryansh. Good running between the wickets eventually. He's on 39 or 43. He's at a stage where he needs to look at those figures and think of getting to a triple figure mark. He needs to play a long innings. Ali Shan, his captain, the man in form, still there. And I think with the kind of praises we are throwing at each other, we should form a mutual admiration club, Asghar.
Well, some change of tactics, Faizan. If you notice, now it's a heavy leg side field. That means that Mazhar is thinking he's going to get the ball to spin in a little bit more, because 4 fielders on the offside is asking the batsman to hit him through cover to create that gap. There's backward square leg, short fine leg, short mid wicket, deep square leg, and a long on the leg side. There you go, straight. That fielder was in business for a while.
That was a dangerous shot as well. On a full length delivery, waiting on the back foot just to flick it away for a single. Not a very good shot, and it was done right in front of the stumps as well. Had he missed it, he was a goner for all money.
I think it will be really interesting to see Ali Shan's tactics, because he likes to take the spinners on and go downtown. This is a decisive sort of moment for him, whether he sit back and play that normal game or he takes one step forward and goes all the way.
Still a long way to go. Almost 37 overs here. 37.1 overs more to go. Ali Shan, with the kind of form that he's in, needs to make sure that he bats long. And if he bats long, there's no doubt in my mind actually that he'll make a big score, because he's a score maker. He's a shot maker. Wide outside the off stump, called by the umpire. So another single added to the total here. That was not a great delivery from Mazhar Bashir, but good finish to the over. Only 4 from it. It's 62 for 1 after 13. Zia Mukhtar continues. Nicely bowled. Into the stumps. No feet movement once again from Aryansh. That has been a feature of his batting. Sometimes he just stays there trying to use his hands rather than, coming onto the front foot or getting a full stretch forward. He likes to wait on the back foot. He's doing good for his side. 40 or 47, not bad at all. But these are dangerous tactics. Into the surface just a little bit.
So far, so good for him. Down the leg side, another wayward delivery. This has been the story of the day for Abu Dhabi. The coaches and the sports staff won't be impressed with this stuff.
Now, this might just be the 10th wide that they've bowled already.
Just into the 14th over, that many extras is totally not acceptable from Abu Dhabi.
Absolutely, discipline is the key. Yesterday's game, Dubai made it difficult for Fujairah because they were very disciplined. Only 2 extras in that match from Dubai. This has been cut away nicely, but straight to the fielder. Disappointed there, Aryansh. He knew there were runs there. Missing out on a juicy ball outside the off stump.
Yeah, missed out. Couldn't place it past point. That would have been a boundary. And one other thing, looking back at this tournament, it's a great opportunity, that D50 tournament, for all the youngsters, because this is a test of temperament, skill, fitness, everything. And I'm sure all the cricket councils, they should look to have at least couple of tournaments every season, so that when the D50s or the Bukhatar leagues happen, these boys have enough exposure in their tank to really deliver. They should be well cooked coming into this tournament.
Absolutely, they need to be well prepared for the 50-over game as well at the international level. And these things start from the grassroots. These things start from a good domestic structure. And the ECB is trying really hard for that, and that is why this tournament happens. Just to get them prepared, to get them ready for the 50-over stage in internationals as well. And I think ECB has done all the hard work of putting into a lot of effort into cricket. Every time you come down to any of the grounds, and there are a lot of grounds in this region in Ajman, one match or the other keeps happening, even on weekdays.
Yeah. One thing I can tell you, that the amount of cricket is played in UAE, I have not seen anywhere in the world.
Absolutely, and credit should go where it's due. Credit should go to the authorities, to the Emirates Cricket Board, Ajman Cricket Council, to the Sharjah Cricket Council, to the Dubai Cricket Council. You know, they are putting in a lot of hard work. There's Ras Al Khaimah, there's Fujairah, there are Alan, there's cricket happening everywhere. Shy at the stumps. No run there. Turning out to be a good over, minus that wide from Zia Mukhtar. He's bowled decently well. It's 14 overs gone, 64 for 1.
अबू धाबी वालों से बात हो रही थी वहाँ पे मेरे जानने, उन्होंने कहा है कि अभी हम 1 या 2 टूर्नामेंट 50 ओवर के ऑर्गेनाइज करें, विच इज़ अ वेरी गुड थिंग. अब सब कौंसल्स को यही सोचना है कि अब अगर आप 1-1, 2-2 टूर्नामेंट कराओगे, यूवी की क्रिकेट ऊपर आएगी. 2020 क्रिकेट कुछ नहीं कर रहे ना.
सबसे बड़े चूतिया हैं, इतनी मेरी बात हुई.
Mazhar Bashir will continue. 5-4, leg side field. He's on 41. Once again, looking to drive, just missed out. You can see his bottom hand, predominantly a bottom hand player. The bat just twisting in his hand at the last moment. That was there to be hit.
Certainly starting with a couple of dots here, Mazhar Bashir. He's bowled well into his third over, given away just 7 runs. Flicked away, nicely done. But in front of the stumps once again, onto the back foot once again. This one kept a little low. Changed his shot just at the last moment, nicely negotiated eventually by Aryansh. He's done all the hard work. He doesn't need to throw his wicket now. He needs to look for a big score here. Once again, talking about how much hard work all the authorities in cricket have put in. Brilliant scenes. Ajman has become a hub of cricket. There are corporate tournaments, there are domestic tournaments, Division A, B, C, that keep on happening in Ajman. That's because of some good work put in by the Ajman Cricket Council as well. The Emirates Cricket Board has been brilliant in organising the first franchise tournament this year itself, ILT20. What a tournament that has been for the UAE boys specifically. The opportunity to learn from international cricketers, the opportunity to be sitting in the same dugout as all those big cricketers swept away straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. The shot was on, mind you. Once again, not timing it to perfection, not finding the gap. Aryansh needs to calm down, needs to calm his nerves, needs to be slow. Doesn't matter if you've taken a few deliveries getting going. Beautifully bowled. Flat, straight, played back to the bowler. A very good quick over coming in from Azhar Bashir. Just 2 from the over. We'll continue talking about how much hard work all the authorities have put into this game of cricket after this. 15 overs gone, 66 for 1.
While talking about all those efforts being put in by various councils, don't forget Abu Dhabi. They have produced some fine cricketers, especially in the last couple of editions. And one guy I know, Mr. Asif Sultan, is very, very passionate guy. He runs that academy, Belkono Cricket Academy, where lots of players have come and represented Abu Dhabi, like Safataur Rahim, Uzair Khan, Sia Mukhtar, Kamran Atta, plenty of other guys still waiting in the wings. Spoken to him the other day, he said, I'm surely gonna organize a couple of 50 overs tournaments, which is a great news for Abu Dhabi Cricket Council as well. Alongside them, if the domestic tournaments happen 50 overs, I'm sure Abu Dhabi is gonna come much stronger next time around.
Absolutely brilliant cricketing scenes. The way cricket has developed in this region. And Sharjah was the pioneer in doing all that. Bringing international teams here. All those matches, the Sharjah Cups, the Asia Cups that used to happen in Sharjah, still bring a lot of memories back. As a dot ball being bowled, 3 dots, consistently bowling dot balls. Zia Mukhtar, he's bowled well in his 3.3 overs, given away just 12 runs. So yeah, all those tournaments bring a lot of memories and nostalgia still. And while growing up in the 90s, watching those games, all I wanted to do once in my life was be at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And that was a dream. Quick running between the wickets, 2 runs, good running between the wicket from Ali Shan. Nicely played, tucked around the corner, into the gap. It was again down the leg side. Lack of control from Zia Mukhtar. So, sitting back home in India at that time in the subcontinent, all I wanted to do was to be at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium once and watch a game there. And I've been very lucky. I have commented upon a lot of games from the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, a lot of international games as well.
Dreams do come true, and watching back in the day in the 90s, likes of Sachin, Wasim Akram, those sort of guys having those epic battles, and the one that 98, Sachin Tendulkar 143, I still remember. He'd taken Australia apart.
It was called the Desert Storm. 2 back-to-back centuries, one in the qualifying game, the other one in the finals. Those were some brilliant knocks. Birthday boy, Sachin scored those 143 runs. And it's called the Desert Storm for a reason as well. This is down the leg side again, slower ball gripped into the surface. This is what I was talking about, and that is why you need to bring but turned down by the umpire. So, yeah, talking about that In fact, we'll continue as there's going to be a drinks break here. 16 overs gone, 69 for 1.
After the drinks break, it's 69 for 1 Emirates Blues, winning the toss and batting first, and Mazhar Bashir is bowling beautifully. This time offside off stump straight to the skipper. Well, Razan Khan, please explain, add to my memory about that Desert Storm. Why it's called Desert Storm?
Yeah, that knock from Sachin Tendulkar in the finals, especially, is called Desert Storm. This has been picked up in the air. We'll get to it. This is gone into the stands. First 6 of the match coming in from the bat of Ali Shan. He's a brilliant player of spin bowling. Just getting under the ball in time, reading the length really quickly. Beautifully hit. Slog sweep that Steve Waugh would be proud of. Absolutely amazingly hit. Yeah, talking about that Desert Storm once again, because there was a Desert Storm in Sharjah that day that disrupted the match. And that is why that innings from Sachin Tendulkar is called the Desert Storm, because there were two storms that day. One from the bat of Sachin Tendulkar, the other one unnatural, weather related. Again in the air, not timing it to perfection. The balance wasn't there, but it's still going the distance. That's Ali Shan Sharafu for you, turning on the heat here. Mazhar Bashir was bowling really well before this over. .6. That is what the over says. Balance lacking, power not so much. It goes even further.
Strong man, Alishan Sharfu. Even if he doesn't find quite the middle, still these boundaries are not big enough. Terrific intent, and that is a strength. In a jiffy, he can change the game so quickly. Alishan, very, very strong bloke. Hits the ball hard. Mazhar Bashir, he's been put under serious pressure in this over. Well, thank you so much, Faizan Khan, for providing all that knowledge. And you took my words out of my mouth. I was about to say that slog sweep reminded me of Stephen Waugh. Early 90s, he introduced that slog sweep. It became very, very famous later on. Many players have done it after that. 17 overs gone, it's 81 for 1. Zia Mukhtar driven straight to Fiji. He's been given another over. He's bowled well. Don't you think the spin was the go from the far end as well?
Absolutely. I think spin from both ends should come in now. But Alishan Sharfu might just be the reason for that, because he's a very good spin player. So that might produce a doubt in Captain Jonathan's mind not to bring spin from both ends. Maybe bowl a couple more overs with Zia Mukhtar. And this is bowled into the stumps, flicked away. Nicely played, waiting onto the back foot, using his wrists onto that ball. Only for a single this time around. And now, Alishan, who's looking dangerous, in the last over hit two massive hits through mid-wicket, is going to be on strike. He's on 24 of 32 deliveries. He'd taken his time getting going. But once he saw the ball in his slot, he hit it out of the park a couple of times in that last over itself. Aryansh is looking good. He slowed down considerably in the last few overs. But that's courtesy some very good bowling coming in from Zia Mukhtar and from Mazhar Bashir.
Slight delay in play. Maybe something wrong with the ball. The umpires have asked a box of balls. Maybe he's hit something. That 6 from Alishan went into that dugout area, deep long on area. Maybe hit the fence. Lost his shape a bit. Much needed. Drinks break as well. Players, whenever they have opportunity, they want to have a drink.
And why not? It's very, very hot outside. It's around 37 degrees Celsius. And playing in the ground without any cover whatsoever, it takes a lot out of the players. They need to keep themselves dehydrated. 17.2 gone, 82 for 1. That is the score right now. They have a very good partnership developing between these two. Alishan, the captain of Emirates Blues, in the middle right now. Aryansh is doing good for himself as well. After the ball change, Zia Mukhtar comes back again. Outside the off stump, this one has been hit hard through the covers. It's going to take some doing. And a good bit of footwork coming in. The football that he's played in his early years comes in handy here.
Good soccer skills there. And use of the feet, Alishan. He's well established at the crease. He's really looking to take the game on now. Dangerous signs for Abu Dhabi. Aryansh looking good as well on 43. That is not a worry, his strike rate. It's a 50-over game. If he can bat through, I'm sure he's going to get a big one as well. I think he needs to play that second fiddle to Ali Shan.
Yeah, just keep rotating strike, be there. Try to bat at least till the 40th over. Those should be the tactics from Aryansh once he's settled down. Alishan Sharafu is now on 27 of 34. And a single ensures that Aryansh is going to be on strike now. Closing into his 50. Would be a good innings if he gets there. In comes Zia again. Banged in short. Poor delivery once again down the leg side. Protection there in the deep. Fine leg will come into play. And an easy single this time around.
Yeah, once again, just losing his control. Trying to overcompensate, not give Ali Shan that room. Drift onto the paths. It's hot afternoon here, although the breeze is blowing. Loose delivery offside off stump. Slight fumble there by Kavian at backward point. Another over goes. 18 overs gone. It's 87 for 1 Emirates Blue. Mazhar Bashir will continue. Ali Shan there. I'm sure he will be tempted to go again, but this time he's got an extra man back at deep mid wicket.
Yeah, down the leg side. Poor delivery. This one has been lapped away. And this will result in another 4.
That's what pressure does. That intent from Ali Shan in the previous over, picking up those 2 sixes, have brought down Mazhar Bashir under serious pressure where he is erring on his length and line as well. Previously he was very, very tidy. That's what that intent does to you. Outside edge, good delivery, gets away with it. That's a very good ball. That's the one which goes on with the arm.
Yeah, nicely bowled, tossed up as well. Outside the off stump, lucky for Alishan Sharafu that it didn't go to hand. Zia gave it the chase, 2 easy runs again. And another expensive over coming in from Mazhar Bashir after that 12-run last over. He's given away 6 in the first 3 deliveries. And again, slog sweep, and again, it's going to result in the same manner. It's beautifully hit in the same area over mid-wicket for the third 6.
Wow. Same shot, almost action replay. 3 sixes in that region.
I would love to see a left-arm spinner here against the likes of Alishan Sharafu. At least make it difficult for him if he wants to go and slog sweep. Nicely bowled this time. Tossed up in the air outside the off stump once again, working it away towards mid-wicket. And good batting once again. Following up with a single after a 6. 13 runs from the over, still a ball to go. And 100 up on the board for Emirates Blues. It's 100 for 1 after 18.5. They're looking good now. Good partnership between these two. And Ali Shan quickly is batting now almost on runner ball. Aryansh drives this one towards long off. Only a single this time around. So that concludes the over. Another expensive over. He's given away 26 runs in the last 2 overs here, Mazhar Bashir. It's 101 for 1 after 19. Zia Mukhtar to continue. This is a long spell for Zia into his 6th over. And a good ball to start the over with. Back of the length. Getting some bounce as well. Played onto the back foot by Aryansh. Goes to the back foot point. Zia has bowled decently well. He's giving runs at around 4 runs and over. Not bad for a fast bowler on this surface. It's a batting wicket, mind you. No doubt about that. And once again, length delivery, staying on the back foot, trying to cut it away. Not a great idea once again, but whatever little I've seen of Aryansh, I believe he likes to stay on the back foot, likes the ball to come onto him rather than going for it. So waits on the back foot, tries to play it late, which is not a bad ploy, but sometimes if the ball does a little bit, you're in trouble. And again, drive. Oh, beautifully timed. Mid-off has no chance of stopping that one. Waiting onto the back foot once again and driving it through the line. Nicely played. A boundary for Aryansh after a long while. It was there to be hit. Not a big step forward. Just transferring the weight onto the front foot and driving it beautifully all along the carpet. High elbow there from Aryansh as well. Nicely done. It's 105 for 1 now. Aryansh on 48. And again, similar shot. This time opening the face of the blade just a little bit. Ensures there's a single after the boundary delivery. So good thinking cricket from these two cricketers. This is exactly what Ali Shan did in the last over. Hit a 6, rotated strike right after that. Aryansh doing the same now on 49. A good knock coming in from the young batter for Emirates Blues. A lot of under-19 players playing in this tournament for them. Nicely bowled. Nicely negotiated. Straight to the fielder. And another dot ball. Another decent over coming in from Zia Mukhtar. Just 5 of it of the first 5 deliveries. He needs to ensure that he finishes the over well, because Ali Shan is looking like he has changed gears. He's on runner ball 41. Very quickly got there with those 3 sixes and a boundary to his name in the last 3 overs. Beautiful ball. Up to the batter, coming in with the arm, swinging just a little bit away, nicely covered, nicely played. Defensive push from Captain Ali Shan. That was certainly an Ali Shan defense. It's 20 overs gone, 106 for 1. Left arm orthodox Anup Gopalakrishnan into the attack now, and I think it's a good move. I was pointing that out in the last long off. That is Aryansh's 50. Well played, young man. 50 of 63 deliveries. He knows, gets an applaud from the dugout as well, acknowledges them. The captain acknowledges it as well. Good knock, very good knock. Blues looking good. 107 for 1 now after 20.1. Played well. Back foot punch straight to the fielder on extra cover. Dot ball. Good start to the over from Anup. Slog sweep. This time again goes into the gap. Ali Shan is turning on the heat. Fetched from outside the off stump. Always wanted to go in the mid-wicket region. Gets a boundary for it. It's a Nelson on board. 4 fours. 1 for 1. That's what I was talking about. If he wants to go for those shots, make him work for it. Outside the off stump, trying to cover the line of the ball. Down on one knee, again trying to go for the slog sweep. Not getting connection this time around. Better shot from Alishan Sharifu. Plays it straight towards the extra cover fielder. 2 dot balls after the 4. This is still a decent over, just 5 of it. Outside the off stump once again, this time driven square of the wicket. Sweep a cover, Shehan will come into play. And that ends the over. 112 for 1 after 21. They are looking good, Blues. Spin from both ends now. Kavyan has been given the ball. Another off spinner for Team Abu Dhabi. Ali Shan is going to be on strike. He's closing into his 50 as well. He's on 46 or 47. Aryansh has just gotten there. 50 of 63. There you go. Kavyan into the attack. Tossed up. Dancing down. Hits it in the gap. That's one bounce into the extra cover fence for 4 more. And that's Ali Shan Sharifu, the captain's half century. He's exactly on a 50 here. Brilliant knock from him. Coming in under pressure when the first wicket had gone down cheaply. And taking the attack to the opposition now. At will, mind you. Good start to the over. If you can get a boundary in the first 3 deliveries, that puts a lot of pressure on the bowler. And it was a bad ball. It was a full toss as well. And again, driven hard. Got a hand to it. The cover fielder. It's still an easy 2 if you ask me. Yeah, easily taken. Those 2 runs take the score to 118 now. Things are looking ominous for Abu Dhabi here. They need a wicket. One of these 2 can put the Blues onto the back foot. And it's not easy for a new batter to come out and start playing shots right from the word go. Nicely bowled. Pull the length just a little bit now. Plays it towards extra cover. A dot ball. 6 of the first 3 deliveries. Is this going to be a big over? Ali Shan, I think, has decided he's not going to let any spinner settle down. Dancing down the wicket. Over extra cover once again. Result is going to be the same. That's 4 more. That's brilliant batting from Ali Shan Sharifu. He's on 56 now of 50 deliveries. Brilliant knock from him. 4 balls, 10 runs in this over. Pressure on young Kavyan. Tossed up, played down the ground. Directed, might have had the man. Oh, mighty close. Not the kind of run you would want to take, Ali Shan. Take a look at the replay. This was almost a Yorker. Good bit of fielding. Very good bit of fielding. A better throw might have had him. He was gone for all money, Ali Shan here. That takes the score to 1, 2, 3 for 1. Expensive over from Kavyan. Aryansh on strike for the first time against him. Outside the off stump, trying to go on the back foot. And I think he was looking for a pull shot first. Changed it just at the last moment. Plays it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. It's 11 from the over. 123 for 1 after 22. Targeting Anoop on the leg side once again. Missing it once again. This is good bowling from Anoop Gopalakrishnan. Bowling outside the off stump, turning it away from the right-hander. So if you want to hit it towards mid-wicket, you need to do the extra work of getting in line of the ball. And hitting against the spin is never a great idea. Something's got to give here. Again, played through the covers for a single. Ali Shan has taken over. Aryansh now in terms of scoring. Ali Shan on 58 of 55. Aryansh on 50 of 64. Very good partnership between these two. Good start to the over from Anoop. Only a single from the first 3 deliveries. Big shot down the ground, not required, not required. He shouldn't lose his cool here, Aryansh. He's done all the hard work. He needs to be there for as long as he can for his team. Keep the partnership going. Not play any rash shots. Just rotate the strike because Ali Shan is looking in a different gear altogether. Again, trying to come inside the line of the ball and playing it towards mid-wicket. But all he could do was drive towards extra cover, because it was bowled outside the off stump and turning away from him. Good ploy from Abu Dhabi. Good bowling from Anoop. 3 singles in this over. Last ball to go. Again, played down the ground. No chance for mid-wicket to stop that one. Another single to end the over. 4 of it. 23 gone. 127 for 1. Anoop was the one who was bowling the last over. It's Kavyan once again into the attack. Very first over that he bowled was taken apart by Ali Shan Sharfu. Couple of boundaries in that over. We'll try and look to contain him. An off-spinner bowling to Ali Shan. Ali Shan would certainly match up to him because he can play those shots through the covers. He can play through the mid-wicket, down the ground. A very good all-round cricketer, Ali Shan Sharfu. Dancing down the wicket, using his feet, hitting it straight to extra cover. Captain Jonathan there. No runs taken this time around. Good start to the over. Only a single from the first 3 deliveries. Tossed up, played down the ground. Has he timed it? He has. It's gone beyond the ropes for his 4th 6. Wonderful knock coming in from Alishan Sharifu. Very good shot, that last one. Using his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball, taking it on the full and hitting it straight. That was the key. Didn't try to go heave it over mid-wicket or square leg. Played with a straight bat. Last ball of the over, 7 of it. And again, this is up in the air. It was a very high full toss. Somebody might get under it. Nobody does. Is it going to be a no ball? Yes, given by the umpire. So it's going to be a free hit. Very poor from Kavyan. Tossed very high up. Going for the big shot. Alishan mistiming it. Now he's got a free hit. Very expensive over once again. 10 of it. Free hit delivery, the last ball of the over. Dancing down the wicket. Hitting it straight towards long on. He was better off playing from his place on this delivery. But a single to add to the score. They're looking very good now, Emirates Blues. 138 for 1 after 24. Anup continues. First ball dot to Alishan Sharifu, who's batting at more than runnable now. Going for the big shot, straight to hand. He has thrown his wicket away. Alishan Sharifu, this is what I was talking about. And this is a good ploy, bowling the left arm spinner to Alishan Sharifu, because he was always looking for a big shot towards mid-wicket square leg. And all he has done, getting inside the line of the ball. No balance whatsoever. Getting it on the splice of the bat. And an easy take for Jawad, who makes it look difficult, mind you. So a big wicket. This is the wicket that they were looking for. They've got their man. Alishan Sharifu, after a very good knock of 60 odd, is walking back to the pavilion and he's thrown his wicket away. 24.2 gone. 138 for 2 now. Anup Gopalakrishnan, the man doing the damage there for Emirates Blues, as Ethan Carl comes into bat now. Left-handed batter, Ethan Carl D'Souza. What a wicket. Alishan Sharfu was looking to take the game away from Abu Dhabi. They've got the wicket just when the doctor ordered for them. Nicely bowled flat into the deck. Nicely played as well towards mid-off. Good field positions also for Anup. They've got a mid-off in, square leg mid-wicket on the boundary. There's a short mid-wicket inside the circle as well. Good field positions. Played towards backward point. Another dot ball. What an over. 4 balls, a wicket among them. And no runs whatsoever. Flighted up, played back to the bowler. Another dot. Can this be a maiden wicket after a few very good overs for Emirates Blues? Oh, poor ball to end the over. That has been swept away. Nicely done. Big chase for Jawad. He can get there. He does get there. Iffily, but does get there. And 2 runs to add to the total. Just 2 of it. It's a wicket as well in this particular over for Anup. And he has brought Abu Dhabi back in the game with that wicket of Alishan Sharfu. It's 140 for 2 after 25.
Well, thank you, Faizan Khan. 140 for 2. Emirates Blues, they were cruising along. And that wicket of Alishan Sharfu must have given a lot of confidence and hope for Abu Dhabi. Clawing back in, still run rate is fine. But that wicket of Alishan is always a big scalp. Someone like him can take the game very, very quickly away from you. Mazhar Bashir, change of hands for him. Nicely pushed. Aryansh has played well. He's on 54. He's worked hard for a run. He's well set. Ethan Carl played well the other day. He's in good form as well, the left-hander. Very correct player technically. They need another partnership here. Well, Abu Dhabi recognizing the moment, having a slip in, that's a good move. Mazhar Bashir is quite experienced, pretty accurate as well. Nice action. Gets good revs on the bowls. Nice fielding there by the skipper in the covers. Nicely tossed up, driven. Beautiful. Great work there. Cut away. No run there at backward point. Ethan, he's looking positive. It's a good batting wicket. Winning the toss and batting first. They are still in very good position at halfway stage. Beautiful delivery. Bit streaky there. Ethan looking to drive. Thickish outside edge. Just short of the man in the gully. Rohit is there. The left arm quick fast bowler. Mazhar round the wicket. It's good stuff from Mazhar. He's bowled really well apart from Alishan Sharfu, who's taken him downtown a couple of times. Other than that, he's kept it tight. 141 for 2. Nicely played by Ethan. Rotating strike will be their first priority at the moment, just to build this partnership around. And of a good over. Tidy one, 2 of it. 26 gone. It's 142 for 2. Anoop is continuing here. The left arm spinner. He's got that all important wicket of Ali Shan. Abu Dhabi spinners just trying to keep things tight. Middle part of the innings. Worked away, looking for that second. That's excellent running between the wickets. Good game awareness. That was played softly. Just around square leg, around 30 yard. And the fielder in the deep was a little slow to get off the mark. Excellent running between these two. The young and fit lads looking to cut and placing it beautifully behind square on the offside. Kavian gives chase. That's gone for 4. It's a good effort. It's fast outfield, downhill, that area. Anu provides that extra pace as well. Nicely played. Ethan is looking good now. Extra man being now shifted towards the offside, that backward point area. Quicker delivery, push back straight to the bowler. No run there. Emirates Blues failed to defend last night, 317. This is another cut shot coming in from Ethan. Work to be done in the deep. Another couple of runs. This is good stuff. So today they're in very good position to look for a similar score, perhaps excess of 320. It's all about wickets in hand in the last 5 to 7 overs. Oh, he was looking to just lap it around the corner. No run there. 27 overs gone. It's 150 for 2. Emirates Blues batting first. Mazhar continuing once again. Straight to mid wicket. Aryansh, he must not bow down. He's well set. His job is to not only bat deep into this innings, but to maintain that nice tempo. Rotate the strike around and keep this momentum going, because Emirates Blues, they don't want to get stuck here, because that projected total might just drop if they get stuck and lose another wicket here. So not losing wicket and maintaining that tempo. This is a balancing act for the batsman. So far, Ethan has shown good signs of form. Carrying on from yesterday, he's looking really good. There's a slip in for the left-hander. I think this is a very positive move from Abu Dhabi. They must not let the new batsman get settled in the air, just short of that man in the covers. This is good bowling. Probing stuff there by Mazhar Bashir. Beautifully bowled once again. This is good pressure. Quality bowling here by Mazhar. Coming round the wicket, angling the ball in, just on a length. Oh, that one bounced and turned a little bit. That's a very good over there by Mazhar Bashir. 28 overs gone. It's 151 for 2. Anoop continuing here and slog swap towards long on. That was hit hard with the bottom hand. They're coming back for the second. Good running. Aryansh was looking to target that cow corner area. It was well hit in the gap. Maybe he's feeling that little bit of pressure. Doesn't need to do anything silly. Sliced away through the offside for a single. When he looks to drive, at times his bottom hand just comes off the bat a little bit. In the process, he slices the ball. This is something he can work on. Good knock coming in from him. Still a long way to go. It's his responsibility to bat through. He's well set. Good pressure there by Abu Dhabi. The spinners have done well just to claw things back. Good phase for Abu Dhabi, where they picked up Ali Shan. Now they're looking to build up pressure. Some quality bowling, dot balls there. Strange sort of field there. He's got a square leg in front of the umpire. No shot mid wicket. As a left arm spinner, that man should have been there at short mid wicket. Perhaps if the ball is turning or he's bowling into the pads, he can take one of the fielders from that backward point area into square leg. He's got different tactics to his mind. Abu Dhabi, last few overs been so good for them. 155 for 2. Quicker delivery there, straight to backward point. No run there. That's another good over. 4 runs coming off it. 155 for 2 after 29. Mazhar continuing here. He's bowled really well. Still wicketless. He's bowling some right. He's bowling the right pace, the right line, and the length. Hasn't bowled badly. This is just that Ali Shan Sharfut took a liking to him. Other than that, he's been pretty tighty. Aryash just getting stuck a little. Strike rate dropping. Down the leg side, going to be called a wide. Yes. Aryash can't afford to just bob down here. I believe when your innings go along, batsman's strike rate should be improving all the time. Nicely played. More of that will help. And Abu Dhabi is also content to just contain, sit in there. Don't allow easy runs. The slip comes into short cover, strengthening the offside field. Right in front of the batsman face there. Straightish, mid-off almost. That just drifting down the leg side. Polite inquiry there by Mazhar. Very optimistic. In the air, just clears the man at cover. That was dangerously played there. Looking to go over extra cover. Everybody's up on the offside. That's good bowling once again. Tempting the right-hander to making a mistake. Almost there. Just gets away with it. Dangerous shot to play against the right arm off spinner. Hitting against the spin can be tough. Slight fumble there. But another tidy over comes to an end. 160 for 2 after 30. Anup will continue. 160 for 2. 31st over. It's hit hard straight to the man in the covers. Jonathan Fiji, the skipper, leading the team today in the absence of Ali Abid, who I heard has gone back home for his marriage. So advance congratulations to him. Wishing him all the best for his upcoming chapter of his life. Meanwhile, Abu Dhabi, they're just trying to hang in there and try to control the stamp the authority here, looking to just pick up another couple of wickets here. Regulation field 2 on the leg side. There's the second power play. Hit hard off the back foot for a single. $162 for 2. Emirates Blues, they're looking good. 8 wickets in hand. Another dot ball there. 20 overs to go from here on. A calculation, a theory, which work in 50 overs cricket, is to double your scores after 30 overs. What that means is 163 for 2. If they score another 160, that's 323. Somewhere there. Big shout there. Was looking to work that one in the gap. $31 overs gone. It's 164 for 2. 164 for 2. Emirates Blues winning the toss and batting first. Ethan Carl, De Souza on 15, and Aryansh unbeaten on 63. It's been a very good innings from the youngster. Mazhar Bashir continuing here. Trying to sweep that one. Slog swept in that vacant mid-wicket area for a boundary. He's looking to break shackles. He's a good young player. Ethan Carl De Souza made runs yesterday, and he's carried on where he left the other day. Slog swept. Plenty of youngsters these days play this shot, but the first man I saw him play that shot was the great Stephen Waugh, Australian captain. Pulled away. This time the man at long on a bit wider. Just a single there. Abu Dhabi. Looking at their teams, it's Shad Hussain who played the first game, the right arm quick fast bowler. He's been rested since then. I would be rather prefer him to come into the side. That guy, Shad Hussain, plenty of energy. I'm a big fan of that guy. Runs in hard. His first big event, D50. So he will get better with time. But he's got one of the best Yorkers in domestic cricket I saw. Full of enthusiasm. Every single ball he gives 110%. So Abu Dhabi needs someone like Irshad Hussain to come into the team and provide that real buzz. Attacking fast bowler. Talking about attack and going for that reverse paddle, that could have been a little dicey. Modern day players are so used to playing these shots. Back in the day, I couldn't imagine reverse sweeping someone on 63. Nice use of the feet. There's going to be a couple of runs there. And if another over, 32 was gone. 171 for 2. Anoop continuing here. He's done a good job. 1 for 28 and picking up that wicket of Ali Shan was so important because he was going berserk. Again, straight 2-point. Tidy stuff here coming in from Anoop. He hasn't been able to spin the ball a long way, but he's pretty accurate. He's done a good job. In the air and straight to the man in the covers. Another wicket falls. Ethan Carl De Souza goes. Uppish drive there. Just hanging back on the drive. Very good catch by the skipper. He's pumped. Abu Dhabi has got another wicket. 171 for 3 now. 171 for 3 here in the 33rd over. What a breakthrough here. Anu picking up that wicket of Ethan. The new batsman Dhruv comes in the middle. Now Aryansh on 65. His wicket become even more important for Emirates Blues and Abu Dhabi. The new batsman on strike. This is terrific captaincy. Bringing mid-on and mid-off up in the circle. This is something I really like from Fiji here. He's been proactive enough. He's got 6 fielders inside the ring. Right on the money there, Anoop. I think this is right move. It's got people around the bat. Until or unless he gets settled, you got to attack him. Brilliant over for Abu Dhabi. 171 for 3 after 33. Mazhar Bashir is going to bowl his last over of his quota. Short delivery and pulled away off the back foot. That was there to be hit. Missed out there. Aryansh. That was the delivery where he could have put it anywhere. Short. Plenty of time, but sometimes what happens? You just get yourself in a bit of a shell. Tend to miss out on those deliveries. New batsman on strike once again. Mid off up. That's inviting for him. That's very good stuff there from Fiji. Straight to mid wicket. Abu Dhabi they've been brilliant in the last few overs. Especially after that wicket of Ali Shan, they have really applied good pressure. No run there. Another dot ball. I think he could have still brought that fielder at deep back foot point up. One saving on the offside. And ask him to hit through covers. That backward point area is not easy because Mazhar is getting the ball to drift in. Yes, the mid-off goes back. That man, sweeper cover on the offside, comes inside the circle. I would have still kept mid-off up. The new batsman, Dhruv. He hasn't got off the mark. Spin there. Slow spin. Down the leg side, a wide delivery coming in from Mazhar. Mid-off inside the circle would have really invited the batsman to go over the top. Beautifully bowled there. Very good period of play for Abu Dhabi. They've done really well here to just come back into this game. Beautifully bowled. This is excellent bowling there by Mazhar. Drawing him forward. End of a good spell. Wicketless, but he's bowled well enough to add a couple of wickets to his name. It's one of those days for Mazhar. He's bowled really well. 173 for 3 after 34. Anoop continuing here. Use of the feet. Oh, slight unlucky there. Aryansh hit it straight back onto the stumps at the non-striker end. At least that would have been a couple because it was hit hard, drill hard. Good spell coming in from Anoop. 2 for 28. 2 big wickets. Wicket of Ali Shan, followed by Ethan called D'Souza. Swept it nicely. Man is back in the deep. It's straight to him for a single. Nicely pushed off the back foot. But straight to the fielder. 9 balls. He hasn't got off the mark. This time he does. Dhruv finally gets off the mark on the 10th delivery of his innings. Good pressure coming in from Abu Dhabi. In the air, away from short cover to the sweeper man on the offside for a single. Nicely played. Another good over for Abu Dhabi, only 4 of it. 35 overs gone. It's 177 for 3. Welcome back once again with the live action from Malik Cricket Stadium. Emirates D50 powered by Fan Code. Game number 12 between Emirates Blues versus Abu Dhabi. Winning the toss, batting first Emirates Blues. 177 for 3 after 35, and there's bowling change from the far end. Zia Mukhtar into the attack and starts off with a loosener down the leg side. This has been the story of the day for Abu Dhabi. So many extras, and most of them coming down the leg side. Those wide deliveries from the fast bowlers. Body slightly stiff. Coming in to a new spell, you got to be warm up and you got to be on the money straight away. Nicely played from Dhruv. Just for a single. Anish batting on 68, opening the batting for Emirates Blues. There was a good partnership between him and Ali Shan. Ali Shan also playing a good knock. Now his job is to really bat through. Still 15 overs to go. They would be looking to score in excess of 320. Last night they posted 317 and was a close game. Brilliance from Rahul Chopra for Ajman. Got them home. So bear in mind 317 they failed to defend. Today they will be looking for a similar score, if not better. Zia bowled well in patches. Tall bowler. Normally bowls just short of length. This old bowl, what sort of length he will bowl? Bit fuller there. Slash through the offside man back, a deep backward point. Not great intensity between the wickets. Maybe it's just tiring a little. This is the phase of the game where energy is a big part of play right now for Abu Dhabi. That intensity in the field, that body language must not drop. 50 overs are lots of overs, and teams and bowlers tend to just get a bit weary here. Latter stages of the 50-over game. Fielding in the heat for 30 odd overs now. That's where the body and the mind starts to tire out, because these guys are not playing 50 overs cricket regular enough, in my opinion. And I believe tournaments like this should be held more often than not. Especially consoles, they also need to come up. These sort of tournaments, there's far too much T20 cricket happening in UAE. 50 overs format will really help even the national sides. The talent coming through, the batsmen will get used to rotating strike, batting for long periods of time, getting those hundreds, and the fast bowlers and the spinners will learn that discipline what is required at the top level. And the youngsters like Jawadullah and many others, this is a great learning curve for them as well. Again, poor delivery down the leg side, another wide. Struggling a little bit here. This is a second wide in this over. Anything fine off the blade of the batsman is going to race away past fine leg for a boundary. So he's got to be careful. Nicely played. Work to be done for the third man fielder. Well. Has he able to cut that one off? No. That's gone for 4. A useful boundary there for Dhruv. It's 187 for 3 now. $187 for 3. Anoop continuing. Once again, looking to sweep, play that slog sweep. I think this is his go-to area against Spain. He's looking to break shackles. On 70 of 92. Just lost that bit of momentum in the last few overs against Spain. Short delivery, not being able to put that one away. It was a big gap there between mid-wicket and deep mid-wicket and long on. He hits it straight to long on. These sort of deliveries, they must go into the gaps just to relieve that extra bit of pressure building on him. Nicely played. $189 for 3, Emirates Blues. They're looking good. All they need is some impetus here from Aryash and Dhruv in the middle. This partnership is important for next 6 or 7 overs. Nicely driven once again. This is good cricket. Just work the ball into the gaps. In one odd boundary here and there will do it for Emirates Blues. Dot delivery there. Anoop has been very, very impressive today. He's just bowled that nagging length. Terrific stuff. Another dot. Another over ticks by. 37 overs gone. It's 190 for 3. Emirates Blues batting first. Zia Mukhtar continuing. Punched hard straight to the man in the covers. None for 35, Zia Mukhtar. Not much there for the fast bowlers in this track. To be honest, nothing much you can do other than just mix it around, keep it tight. It's hard wicket to try and blast the batsman out. Not quick enough. Straight to Fiji. Good piece of work there. It's a wicket where you need to mix the pace. Hit hard straight to Jonathan Fiji towards his left hand. That would have had him. Direct hit and he was a goner. Ansh on 72 must not throw it like that. Looking to use his feet, doesn't find the middle, doesn't able to find the gap either. Another dot ball. Good stuff coming in from Zia Mukhtar. 38th over, 3 dots. After 2.3 overs, the field restrictions will be lifted, where you have 5 fielders outside the ring. That will help Abu Dhabi. It's up in the air. Work to be done at long off. Well, you will have to wait and see. Zia Mukhtar, they are not impressed. I was in the air. I think Javadullah was there at long off. Trying to catch that one. Didn't quite made it. This time worked away. Angled in into the pads. Nicely tucked away for a single. Last ball of the over. Good fielding there as well. That's going to be overthrow. That wasn't required. Batsman was in the crease. Kavian throws. And that allows for an overthrow. End of the over. 38 overs gone. It's 194 for 3 now. And Noob will finish his quota from Pavilion and 9 overs. 2 for 35. That is excellent stuff. Just lost his footing there. Straight to covers. That's where Dhruv needs to improve. Batting in the middle order this stage of the game. Got to be a bit more better than that. Especially looking to rotate strike. He finds the gap. That is a great shot. Work done there by the fielder. Good chase. Pulls it in. That was a very good shot by Dhruv. Another dot ball there. Beg me pardon, that was worked away for a single. Punch hard off the back foot. Nicely placed. Wide of long off there. Good work by Ebrar coming around. Another couple. It's a good over so far for Emirates Blues. 5 runs of 4 deliveries. That's more like it. They got to go at 6, 7 and over now with wickets in hand. Don't want to be short towards the end. And a very good shot there from Aryansh. That's gone all the way. He is eyeing that area for quite some time now. Finally nails one out of the park with the wind. That slog sweep coming in there. That is the area where Alishan Sharfu hit 3 sixes. End of a good over coming in for Emirates Blues. 205 for 3 after 39. Another bowling change. Rohit this time replacing Zia Mukhtar and immediately into the action. Oh my words, almost broken through there. That leading edge there from Dhruv was in the air for a while. Over that man in the covers and towards the left of mid-off. Replacing Zia Mukhtar from the far end. Rohit 1 for 25. So far, he's been the pick of the bowlers. His first spell I thought was very good. Used plenty of variations. Fine young prospect, Rohit. Played away for a single. He moves on to 84 now. Aryansh, what an innings he's played. He's exactly done what Emirates Blues required. One guy from the top order got to go on and make that big score. He has done that. Job is still not finished. Beautiful delivery. Look at that. That is a tremendous delivery from the youngster. That sharp off cutter pitching on leg stump, and that one gripped in the surface. The fast off cutter takes the off stump, and the roof goes. 4 down now. Emirates Blues 207 for 4. Rohit breaks through. Look at that. Oh, that's a peach of a delivery. That reminded me of great Chaminda Vas, the Sri Lankan fast bowler. He used to really bowl that delivery really well to the right-handers. Very clever operator. Chaminda Vas was one of the greats and one of the champions cricketers in that era, which really inspired generations to come. Chaminda Vas, Mutaya Muralidharan, Sana Jayasuriya, under the wings of the great Arjuna Ranatunga and Arvinda De Silva, they lifted the World Cup. And Chaminda Vas was a great exponent of swing bowling and those cutters. A legend of the game. Lived in the shadow of great Wasim Akram. That's why people sometimes doesn't talk about Chaminda Vaas, but I saw him. He was tremendous as well. That delivery was a bit like Chaminda Vaas. Fast off cutter, rolling his fingers across the seam. That one gripped. That's the right way to bowl on this surface. Brilliant stuff by Rohit Khan. Batsman is Yayan. 207 for 4. 39.3 overs. Rohit straight away testing him with that short delivery. He's got himself in a little bit of tangle, but played it well in the end. Rohit beautifully bowled once again. Aryan has to be careful playing inside the line, and especially Rohit bowling that off cutter which will leave the right hander. He's got to cover his off stump, because that delivery can take his off stump as well. Well, nicely struck. Over the top. Fielder gives chase. In vain. That's another boundary. He moves on to 88. That was a very good shot. Pitched up. Beautifully lifted over mid on. Superb timing as well. 40 overs gone. Is 212 for 4 Emirates Blues. Javadullah has been brought back into the attack and starts off with another wayward delivery. That has been the story for Javadullah. Change of hands for him. Now he's been brought back from the pavilion and for his second spell. Big job to do for him for Abu Dhabi now, because Rohit has done well from the other end. Now his turn to deliver the goods. Both the spinners, Mazhar Bashir and Anoop, bowled really well. They bowled out, so his overs are crucial for Abu Dhabi. He needs to have a good spell here. $214 for 4. 41st over. Nicely played. That was wickets do for you as a fielding team. Whenever you get a new batsman in, it allows the fielding team to just get in few dot balls before he gets settled. That pushes the scoring rate back. That's why they say best form to contain the opposition is to by picking up wickets, regular intervals. In the second half so far, last 15 odd overs, Abu Dhabi has done really, really well. Looking for that quick single. Not there. Good intensity by Fiji in the covers. In the air. This is the catching opportunity here. The youngster. This is good bowling from Jawad. Few dot deliveries. And Yayan looking to break free. That slow off cutter once again coming in, this time from Jawad. Skied up in the air and a well judged catch. 5 down. Abu Dhabi back in the game. What a comeback here by Abu Dhabi. Picking up those wickets at regular intervals. 214 for 5. Now, one man standing is Aryansh on 88. He deserves 100. He must look to bat through. He's done it for 41 overs for Emirates Blues. Red charging in from the far end. Beautifully played. Opening the face of the bat straight to the third man area. Good stuff there. Moves on to 89. But Abu Dhabi, they've done a terrific job. At one stage, Alishan Sharfu and Aryansh, they were cruising along and looked like a big total 320, 330 looked on the cards. But the spinners, Anoop has done a terrific job. Mazhar Bashir has bowled well. And that man on picture, Rohit, he's been exemplary today. He bowled with a lot of heart on this dead track. He's run in. He's hit the deck hard. Used his pace, used his short delivery to great effect just to rattle the batsman in his opening spell. Here he comes once again, bustling in. Short delivery. Couple of runs there. Field is well set. Fine leg back, square leg back. Aryan gets off the mark with a nice clip of his legs for a couple of runs. Driven there for no runs. Winning the toss and batting first, I'm sure Emirates Blues would have been looking to go past 300. Oh, still it's possible, but highly unlikely. 5 wickets down. Another wicket here could really set them back. 8 overs and a bit left. If they go 10 runs per over, still they get 300. And if the dew comes along later tonight around 9:30, 10 o'clock local time, that's where some at the mark of 30 overs into the second inning, the run chase, Abu Dhabi will fancy their chances if they bat well enough. Another single. Emirates Blues, they have lost wickets at the wrong stage, because you ideally want two set batsmen going hard from the 40th over onwards. But right now they have to rebuild once again, reassess. 42 overs gone, 219 for 5. Look at the scorecard. Aryan Sharma 19 unbeaten. Alishan Sharfu 68 of 64. Ethan looked good for his 20. Dhruv went for 14. Bowled by Rohit. And Yayan went cheaply as well. Akshit Roy also fell early to Rohit. Look at those extras. That's way too much. 16 extras in 42 overs. That's something Abu Dhabi needs to work on. Foolish delivery there by Javadullah. The slice stutter there. He was looking for the second. Been sent back. Poor delivery down the leg side. This is so frustrating for Abu Dhabi fans. That's so many times. Javadullah has error and misdirected that delivery on the leg stump. Every now and then again, another wide ball. Slow delivery picked away brilliantly in front of square. He's seeing the ball well. Aryash moves to 95 of 109 deliveries. Emirates Blues banking on him. Fraction shot beautifully picked up. Raced away for a boundary. He is the real hope. If he can see it through till the end, Emirates Blues might still post 300, 310. Javadullah makes a comeback. Was a decent line delivery. Length there. Moves to 96. What an innings from the youngster. And what a voice to welcome back in the com box, Faizan Khan.
Thank you so much, Asghar. Yeah, score looking good, but they have to press on the pedal here. Aryansh, what a knock from him. 96. We were talking about the fact that he needs to bat deep, and he's done exactly that today. Taking 110 balls, getting there, coming at good pace as well. And Aryan, along with Aryansh, batting right now. This one was a swing and a miss. Not in position to hit that shot. Going on to the back foot rather than coming in front. We've got a few runs in this particular over. And Jawad today has struggled throughout the day actually to control that line outside the off stump. But this time he was up to the mark. So already 8 runs of the over. Just 3 balls bowled. 4 balls bowled, including that one, a dot ball. There you go again. Into the stumps, flicked away.
17 extras so far today. Way too much for Abu Dhabi's liking. They've struggled, especially the fast bowlers, and in particular, Javadullah. Far too often he's drifted onto the pads.
Absolutely. Yeah, and again, onto the bats, that last one. Lucky that it went straight to the fielder there. Yorker to end the over, nicely bowled. And that concludes over number 43. It's 227 for 5. They should look at somewhere around 300 at least.
Rohit continuing here. He's done really well. Look at that delivery. Beautiful, that off cutter.
Yeah, just a little off target though. The line was not all that great. The length was perfect, bowling it full. Leading edge and goes to the third man, luckily for Aryansh, who must be eyeing that 100 now. Well deserved. He needs 3 more runs to get there. And Aryan with Aryansh batting in tandem with him right now. He's on 3 of 7. They've just lost a wicket recently.
He goes over the top. The man coming around. Will it carry to him? Great effort there. Doesn't quite carry. Was in the air. There's slight wind there. He's hitting into the wind. Great effort there by the fielder. This is that sort of stage of the game where you need some desperation in the field. A brilliant catch here and there will really help. Abu Dhabi. He digs that one out. That was a great Yorker by Rohit. That brings Anish on strike. 97. One stroke away from a magnificent 100. D50 100 is going to be very special for a youngster if he gets there.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, these are the hundreds that matter. You've played long. You've kept your temperament going. I'm not saying it's easy to come down in a T20 game and score 100. Never. I mean, getting to 100 in itself is a huge achievement. Especially in a 50-over game where you need to apply everything that you've learned all throughout these years that you've played cricket. You need to be patient. You need to be mentally strong, physically strong in these demanding conditions where the temperatures were around 37 degrees Celsius when the match started. And he's been batting from ball 1, has batted for almost 44 overs now. And that takes some physicality for any player, especially under the kind of sun that we have here in the UAE. Well, let's talk about Rohit as well. What a brilliant performer he's been today for Abu Dhabi, picking up 2 wickets. Hasn't given away runs easily. And at one point, looked like the best bowler in the side when he was bowling up front. Used his short ball well, mixed his pace really well. So he's kept the batter guessing as another single comes on this particular delivery. 98, Aryan Shawn. Runs have dried down for the Emirates Blues. They need to keep going. They need to get to at least a 300 here, which is going to be a long shot from here on. Oh, that's completely bamboozled the batter there. Slow ball once again. Taking the off stump. A big wicket to have. That might just be the difference between 280 and a 260. You never know with that. 6th wicket down.
Terrific delivery once again. If you remember Faizan back in the day, Chaminda was an expert of this delivery. On slowish wickets, he was so miserly and accurate. Brilliant stuff by Rohit. Picks up his 3rd wicket, 232 for 6 after 44.
6 more overs remaining and 68 more runs to get to that 200 mark. It's gettable, no doubt about that. But there's not a lot of batting to come. Sanchit Mohan Sharma is the man who's coming into bat now. He can hit a few big ones down the ground. I've seen him do that. He's a strong lad as well. And a very down-to-earth player. A very good guy, Sanchit Mohan Sharma. After every match, I get to talk to him. Talks very sweetly about his cricket, very passionately about his cricket. Gives utmost respect to all his seniors as well. That's a very good quality to have in a youngster.
Terrific character. And super hardworking. I have even seen him come back to that. Jawadullah. Terrific fielder. And once I saw him in Skyland University, his dad was giving him catching practice. And barely you can see the ball in the air. But he's that sort of passionate guy. Always put even his body, everything on the line. Works hard on all aspects of his game. He loves his batting. He's a genuine fast bowler, strike bowler. Very useful. But he takes his fielding and his batting very seriously.
Certainly. In comes Jawad again. Yorker outside the off stump, nicely bowled. Jawadullah is bowling better now compared to his first spell. Sanchit Mohan Sharma is going to be on strike for the very first time in this game now. Aryansh on 99 just rotated the strike, looking to get to that 100 mark. They are called nervous 90s for a reason.
I'm sure once he gets his 100 out of the way, that milestone must be playing on his mind. That one run matters a lot. That 3-figure score is always remembered, and a lot of 99s and 98s no one remembers.
Absolutely. A 99 is a 50 plus score. 100 is 100. So that one run makes all the difference here. Sanchit Mohan Sharma goes! Yorker gets the man! That's brilliant stuff from Jawadullah. This is what we wanted from him up front as well. He's come back into the spell and he's bowling some deadly deliveries here. Nice. Full, straight. You miss, I hit. Gone. In trouble now, Emirates Brew.
Terrific stuff. That's what I was even suggesting early on, that maybe he could have bowled less overs with the new ball. He was struggling a bit, but this old ball is tailing a bit for him. He was on song there, and Sanjay Sharma didn't have a clue. That was a brute of a delivery to knock over Sanjay Sharma. First ball, in trouble, Emirates Blues.
Deepak is the new batter coming into bat now. Jawadullah has already picked up 2 wickets and his economy now is looking very, very good. And he comes, first ball for him. Yorker outside the off stump, brilliant bowling. That's control. That's the Jawad we were talking about. That's the Jawad we would want to see. Brilliant stuff.
Absolutely brilliant. Right on the money. Just around that off stump, the base of off stump. Wide Yorker on this occasion. The previous one to Sanchit was an absolute gem. If he bowls like this, he's in business to pick up even more wickets here.
If you bowl like that, heck, you can pick up even 5 wickets. Oh, almost on the pad there. Inquiring the umpire. I think he has given it. Given him. Jawad has picked up 2 in this over. Things have turned completely around for the Emirates Blues. Another batter walks down, bites the dust. Courtesy some great bowling from Jawadullah. Another Yorker gets the man.
Well, full and straight. This is going to be an interesting replay. only thing could have saved him if that one pitched outside, but I don't think so. Pitched on line, that crashes into middle and leg. Terrific bowling.
I think it did pitch onto the leg stump there, and I think it was in line. I thought maybe a little bit of bat involved, but the umpire thinks otherwise, and the umpire's decision is the last and final decision. And I think it's a good call coming in from the umpire there. Hardik comes out to bat. His name says Hardik P. He will have to bat like Hardik P. Hardik Pandya, that is, to get some momentum in this game for his team, Emirates Blues. But frankly, it's 8 down, and you just cannot expect a number 10 to come and hit you all over the park.
Spot on there. First thing, he has to see this delivery through and get Anyash on strike. He's the set batsman. He's got to play that sporting role and look to bat 50 overs. That's his job. He's up against Javadullah, who's fired up. What a spell. His second spell has been absolutely phenomenal. First delivery on the money.
Good ball to a number 10. Very full, very straight into the stumps. Defended well eventually by Hardik, and that concludes the over. This is how it looks like. The bowling card, Rohit Khan, good bowling from him. Up front, first spell he was brilliant. 8 overs, 41 runs, picking up 3 wickets. Javadullah, 7 overs, 32 runs, picking up 3 wickets as well, going at only 4.5. Zia Mukhtar, I think, bowled decently. Mazhar Bashir, 10 overs, 52 runs, didn't pick up a wicket. At one point in time, he was going at just 2 runs and over. Anup Gopalakrishnan, well, he picked up a very important couple of wickets. One of them, Ali Shan, the captain of the side, who was looking all set for a big total. He got the man. Kavyan Elanchezian was the most expensive of them all. 2 overs, 22 runs. Didn't pick up a wicket. In comes Rohit. Left arm over the wicket again. But a very different kind of a bowler to Javad. In he comes. 3 wickets to his name already. Can one of these two fast bowlers pick those 2 wickets and get a 5-wicket haul in this game?
Absolutely possible. Both have got overs left and opportunity. Right now, the center of attention, the man on 99. Just 1 run away. All the drama at the other end, apart from Ali Shan Sharfu. Rest of the batting has really struggled, and Abu Dhabi has been phenomenal, especially in the last 20 odd overs. Here come Rohit, 99. Worked away. He's done it. What a 100 from the youngster. Absolutely brilliant.
And a loud shout coming in from him. Celebrations on the wicket. Brilliant knock. Took the responsibility. Made sure he was there till the end. Decent strike rate of 85. 1684 to his name. He's done all the hard work here. Well played, Aryansh. Amazing knock.
Terrific stuff. Test of temperament in this heat, concentration, determination to go on. He's done it brilliantly. If someone, on the other hand, would have stood by him, things would have been different for Emirates Blues.
Absolutely. Spot on, yeah. I definitely agree to this. That wicket of Ali Shan made all the difference. He had done so much hard work. He was putting the opposition on the back foot. I think it was a poor shot selection from the captain. When you have scored a 60 odd, you just can't go for shots like that. That too in the middle overs where there was a lot of overs remaining. I think it was somewhere around the 24th or 25th over, somewhere around that. So you were just at the halfway mark. Oh, gone. Another wicket. 4th for Rohit. Will he be the man to get all the 5 wickets? They're tumbling like a pack of cards here. It's the 9th wicket down now. We were thinking 260, 270 at least. They are in danger of getting out of below 250. No feet movement, nothing short whatsoever. You miss, I hit. This time from Rohit. Wicket number 9 down.
Full and straight, and Emirates Blues on the verge of getting bowled out. He's the leading wicket taker now with 11 wickets. Emirates D50 Rohit is making a name for himself. He's done well in domestic cricket of late, but this is his big opportunity. and he's been brilliant today.
Hardik goes, Harshit comes in. Another youngster. A lot of these players from Emirates Blues are under 19 players for the UAE. And it's very important the kind of test that they are going through here. Deciding to bat first, thinking of a 330, settling on a 230, not good enough. It's 234 for 9 now. Still a lot of overs to go. We'll take some batting from these two to still play their full quota of 50 overs. All you've got to do, Harshit, is take a single, give the strike back.
Well, Faizan, easier said than done. But somebody's bowling quick, full and straight. That old ball tailing in and out, not easy. This is his big test. First delivery wrapped on the bats. Oh my words. That was so close.
I thought that was a goner right from the word go. Mighty, mighty close. Has the umpire signaled the leg by, or was there some bat involved? We'll have to watch the replay here. Landed in line. I think there was some bat involved. And that is the only reason why it's given not out.
Hard to tell.
The umpire certainly thinks so.
Yeah.
Asghar. And on that replay, and great umpiring, mind you, on that replay, I thought it was a big inside edge. Swing and a miss. Going for his shots here now. This is going to be the last ball of the over. He needs to make sure he rotates the strike and keeps it with him for the next over, which is definitely going to be bowled by another left-arm fast bowler from Abu Dhabi. That's Javadullah.
Terrific fast bowling. That was a great delivery. Even in the replay, it's hard to tell. The umpire has done brilliantly to spot that inside edge. But mind you, what a delivery it was. First up.
Swing and a miss. That's poor stuff from Aryansh, who's done all the hard work. He wanted to slog it away. And I think he was better off getting a single on that delivery so that he could have shielded his number 11 from facing Javadullah. Nonetheless, lack of thinking, lack of awareness, I think. And that can happen when you're batting for such a long time. It's 235 for 9, 46 gone. One left arm quick has taken 4 wickets. Can the other one match him? Or is one of them going to get a 5-wicket haul here? Time will tell. Just one more wicket to get. Harshit on strike. His heart would be in his mouth right now. Those number 11s, they can be really nervous at times. Full toss. Burst through the hands. And that's a single, a first ball single. Good work. Harshit is not happy with the shot. And that, again, is something that happens with number 11s. They're not happy after they have played a shot. Only a single, low full toss. There to be hit. Any other batter might have hit it to the boundary. You can't expect that from a number 11, Harshit. All he needs to do is to make sure he's there till the last ball of the last over is bowled. Bat your full quota of 50 overs at least. Get to a respectable score. This is looking like a lowish total here, although the wicket is a little slow today. It's not that pacey wicket that we've seen at the Malik Stadium. This is up in the air. Will somebody get underneath it? Someone does. And that's the final wicket. The nail in the coffin here. But what a great knock from Aryansh. Nothing to take away from him. He was looking for some quick runs here. Now weren't there. And Javadullah has matched his left arm quick from the other end. He's picked up 4, just like Rohit has picked up 4 as well. Brilliant comeback from Abu Dhabi. At one point in time, we thought it was going to be a cakewalk to reach 300. The way Alishan Sharafu and Aryansh were batting. But they've taken the game away from the opposition. 236. Brilliant work in the field with the ball for the Abu Dhabi boys. They couldn't bat their full quota of 50 overs, mind you. Just 46.2 overs, and they are all out. So once the yellow team, the yellow army is going to come back, they need to chase 237 here to win this game. Looks like a piece of cake. But you never know with cricket. Take a look at the batting card here. Akshat Rai opening the innings, bowled by Rohit, 5 of 16. Aryan Sharma, what a knock, 100 of 120. Alishan Sharafu, brilliant 68 runs of 64 deliveries, just a rush of blood and lost the way things were going. Ethan came and played his shots, 20 of 32, lost his wicket. Dhruv Parasha, a very young, talented guy, lost his wicket on 14, bowled by Rohit again. Then came in Yain Kiran Rai, and he was taken by Jawadullah on 3 of 7. And the rest, nothing much to talk about there. Aryan Saxena, 6 of 10. Sanchit not. Deepak not. Hardik not. And 2 runs from the number 11. Bowling card. Only 6 bowlers used. Rohit Khan, 9 overs, 43 runs, 4 wickets. Brilliant bowling, 4.78 runs per over is what he gave away. Jawadullah, 7.2 overs. Great second spell from him. 33 runs, picking up 4 wickets, going at only 4.5 runs per over. Zia Mukhtar, 8 overs, 39 runs. Mazhar Bashir, 10 overs, 52. Anup Gopal Krishna, the other spinner who picked up wicket, the only spinner, mind you. And Kavyan Elan Chezian couldn't do much. 2 overs, 22 runs, gave away runs at 11 apiece and wasn't given an over thereafter. So 237 to get, and that's how the first innings panned out. Brilliant shot from Aryansh first up. He played some decent shots through the covers. That one was brilliant as well. Onto his toes, heading it away, then flicked away. And that's how the first wicket fell. The partnership got broken. In came Alishan Sharafu. Aryansh was still going at more than run a ball here. Then Alishan unleashed himself onto the opposition, hit some boundaries. Beautiful game of cricket against the spinners. This one was a brilliant shot, making room, hitting it out of the park. And that was the rush of blood. Not required. He was on 68 of 64. Still 25 overs to go, but he lost that wicket. Although the lefty continued, but lost his wicket soon after. That's 6. And again, Blues try to counter the attack, keep losing their wickets. Some brilliant bowling from the 2 left-armers in this phase, and that's how the last wicket, no, in fact, it was the wicket before that. We got a couple of boundaries afterwards, and a slower ball picking up the 6th wicket there. Then came in Sanchit Mohan Sharma, lost his wicket on the very first ball. That's how he got to his 100. Aryansh, brilliant knock from him. 100 of 117 deliveries. What a knock. And that 236 is what they have scored. 237 is what is required for the men in yellow to come out and win this game for themselves. Abu Dhabi will think that they've done well to restrict the opposition. This is a slow wicket, mind you, and you never know what's going to happen in a game of cricket. This is where we're going to go into a break, and after this innings break, we're going to be back bringing you live ball-by-ball commentary of this game from the Emirates D50 2023 powered by Fan Code. Stay tuned. All right, back live. First ball about to be bowled. Sanchit Mohan Sharma has the ball in his hand. He's going to start the proceedings. Jonathan to face him. Some curve, straight to hand dropped. Right on the very first ball. It was not even a difficult chance. Sanchit is not happy about it. Why shouldn't he? Oh. It was straight in. First attempt, second attempt, third attempt. And goes down. 237. Not a big total to get. You have to take those chances. Could have been a first world wicket here. Not to be. Sanchit continues. Outside the off stump. Thickish edge. Goes to the third man. He's off the mark. Jonathan, the captain today. Got a life. Big life. Rayan, his partner today. No Abid Ali in this side, mind you. So they would have to bowl well as well, bat well as well, to get to a 237 here. A momentous moment in this game. First ball catch dropped at square leg. Nicely bowled by Sanchit Mohan Sharma. I like his follow through as well. Bhuvneshwar Kumar kind of a bowler. There's a similar action as well. Gives it very good shape, consistent shape, Sanchit. Very good wrist action as well. I would love to see him up his pace just a little bit more to get him to be more lethal bowling in the power play overs. Long run up as well. Comes running in from the 30-yard circle. Very smooth action. Look at him. Strongly built as well. Runs in fast, smooth. And a very smooth step at the popping crease as well. Swings it just a little bit away. Nicely covered by Rayan. It's still one on the board. Oh, drilled. And another misfield. This is going to cost them 4 runs. Good start for Rayan though. On the up. Hits it to the boundary. Beautifully played. Should have been stopped again. The fielder not bending there much. This is a poor start for the Emirates Blues. Sanchit Mohan Sharma. So first over gone, a drop and a 4 in this over. Things have been topsy-turvy for Emirates Blue. They could have had 1 wicket without that 4. Both misfields costing them. 1 over gone, 6 without loss, chasing 237. Akshat is going to come in and bowl the second over of the innings. As Asghar is going to join me here in the comm box. A first ball drop, very costly for Emirates Blues. Nicely played towards the third man. No problems there. Single added to the total. Welcome back, Asghar.
Thank you, Faizan Khan, and beautiful evening here at Malik Stadium. Things are looking great for Abu Dhabi after restricting Emirates Blues to a modest total. And Emirates Blues got two fine new ball bowlers. As you said, they've created that chance, dropped. Jonathan Fiji leading Abu Dhabi today, and he has to lead with the bat as well. Down the leg side, worked away. There's going to be a couple of runs there.
Yeah, full toss, easy pickings on the legs. Could have gotten more. But then there's no need to hurry whatsoever for the Abu Dhabi side. Jonathan Fiji is in decent nick. He scored a half century in the last game that he played. Captaining the side today. And his team has done very well to stop Emirates Blues, who yesterday itself scored a 317 and restrict them to 236 today. Outside the off stump, lets it go. Nicely bowled. Well played as well. Again, no hurry should be there in your mind. All you need to do is to play a long innings here and win this game for your side.
Absolutely spot on. This new ball, it's all about preserving wickets in the first 10 overs. Try and get a decent start up front, wickets in hand. Somebody, all they need, one good innings in the top four. Couple of partnerships will take them past this total. Run rate is not a problem. It's all about wickets for both the teams.
Nicely bowled again, right on the money here from Akshat. No problems keeping that one out for Jonathan. Another dot ball.
Emirates D50 2023, game number 12. Emirates Blues won the toss and decided to bat first. At one stage, they looked really good, set for 300, excess of 300, but those wickets late from Rohit and Jawadullah really picked them back. Now it's up to the batsmen for Abu Dhabi to really apply themselves and get their first win on the board.
Absolutely. Both these teams haven't scored anything on the points table yet. Whoever wins is gonna open their account today. Akshat, last ball of the over, outside the off stump. Nicely bowled, well played on the up. Only a single this time around. It's 2 overs gone, 10 without loss. Sanchit continues outside the off stump. Nicely bowled, beaten for pace there. Jonathan Fiji is having his troubles against Sanchit Mohan Sharma. Given a reprieve on that first ball. Good start to the over from Sanchit. Nicely bowled. On the mark.
Time will tell whether that will cost Emirates Blues or not. Giving a life to Jonathan Fiji. Was a bit late on that delivery as well. Sanchit pitching the ball right up. He likes to hang back, Jonathan Fiji, isn't it?
Seems like it. Played a very good knock, the last one that I'm talking about. 70 odd runs he scored. This one has been pulled away. Trying to pull it away, in fact. It's wrapped him on the pads, I think a little bit over the stumps, and an overthrow. That's poor, the very poor, really poor from Emirates Blue. The Blues team has given 2 easy runs, not required the throw. Hitting the stumps, mind you. Sanchit Mohan Sharma is displeased about the fielding effort that we've seen from Emirates Blues today. Yeah, he is really angry about 2 easy free runs given away. Loud appeal. I think it was slightly high, and that is why the umpire didn't give it out.
Not a great shot. It wasn't short enough to pull, I believe. Hanging back and trying to manufacture a shot of the back foot, playing across the line.
Nicely bowled this time, coming into the left-hander. Right on the money again, onto that middle stump. Good to see Sanchit smile eventually. Asking the umpire about the leg before the wicket now, I think. I think that is what the umpire said. It was a little high on the pad. In fact, I think hit him on the thigh pad. He's not a tall guy any which way, Jonathan Fiji. It was a close call, mind you. These kind of totals, 230 odds, are sometimes very tricky. Nicely bowled again, back of the length, swinging in to the left-hander. Good start for Sanchit Mohan Sharma. He's been unlucky. Drop chance on square leg. First up on the very first ball of the second innings. And after that, those 2 easy runs against his name. And that were given away courtesy and overthrow on the last to last ball of this over.
That's
2 leg byes given, sorry. But yeah, as I was saying, these 230 odd runs are sometimes very tricky for an opposition to chase because you don't know what to do. If you try to be too aggressive, dropped again! That's very, very, very poor from Emirates Blues. And he's trying to be defensive there, the keeper. He's trying to explain what happened over there. It was a regulation chance, mind you. At this level, you have to grab at those, especially when you have gloves in hand.
terrific length, squaring him up, and that's enough to make Sanchit Sharma annoyed. 2 drop chances of his bowling and couple of runs extras. Still, he's a very cool customer, very composed. Any other guy would have been really furious, but deep down, he would have been bitterly disappointed with those fielding efforts. Keeper was wrong-footed, outside edge, grasped. Great short delivery to end the over. 3 overs gone. It's 13 for none.
Defending 236, you have to grab at all the chances being offered to you. Fiji got 2 lives already. Nicely driven on the up, straight to the fielder as Akshat Rao continues. And you would keep on thinking about those dropped catches, but that comes only once in the game. I don't know how costly that wicket would cost them, but certainly Jonathan here would consider himself very lucky. His first match as captain, already restricting the side to 236, and now he's got 2 lives as well. It's a good day for him.
Good day for him. Good evening for him.
Good
Now-
night for him as well.
Well.
I hope not. I hope he doesn't call it a night right now.
Yeah.
Because still a long way to go in this innings.
If he finishes off with a decent knock here, a big knock here for Abu Dhabi, he won't mind that. That's the beauty of this game. If you play long enough, it's all evens out. Fiji might have had few days where a decision would have went against him. This is how the game goes.
Driven beautifully, powerfully, masterfully, all along the carpet. First four for Jonathan Fiji here.
Beautiful shot. Square of the wicket on the offside. Not much feet movement, but he likes width. And he's someone who also plays with that open face. Very strong square of the wicket on the offside.
They are looking like a very ordinary side in the field, Emirates Blues. No attempt from the fielder actually to cover the ball there. Just lets it go. And then possibly his captain pointed that out. And he was giving reasoning that it was way too far. I think it was there, in for a dive at least. Try to make things happen at least. Even if that was a good shot and even if that was going to go to the boundary for a 4, you need to give your 100% as a fielder. And I was saying this earlier in a game when I was commenting with Rashid. And the fact of the matter is, you need talent for bowling, you need talent for batting. Fielding is the only department, you just need hard work for that. No talent whatsoever is required. You just need to put in those hours in the nets, on the field, take those catches. And if you practice well enough, you can be a very good fielder.
Absolutely brilliant analysis there from Faizan Khan. He's hitting the nail on the head when it comes to fielding. It's not about talent. It's about those hard yards, hours and hours of practice, lots of catches. Every aspect of your fielding, every box need to be ticked, especially in the modern era where fielding has become so important.
If you call 90s the modern era, I think this is where it started with John T. Rhodes, right? And that is when the modern era started. Every player in the world, if he's not a good fielder now, how good a batter, how good a bowler he is. And in the game that happens today, it's very difficult to hide those fielders as well, unlike 25 years back. Nonetheless, 4 overs gone, 17 without loss. That is the score right now. Sanchit continues. Oh, swinging in. Nicely bowled. He's been bowling out swingers to right-handers till now. This was the first one that swung in. Beautiful. And he seems like he's increased his pace just a little bit, a yard or two, compared to the ILT20 as well, which is brilliant because that was the only criticism I had of Sanchit Mohan Sharma back in the day at the ILT20 when I was commenting upon the games there.
He's a strong boy and he takes everything in his stride, works hard. Certainly he's got stronger, put on some muscle. Look at that follow through, brilliant. And he has the ability. He's that sort of bowler. If there's anything with the new ball in the track, Sanchit Mohan Sharma will find it.
If there's nothing in the wicket, he can even find it. Even then he can find it. So, he's one of those bowlers, you bowl him on cemented wickets and he might just swing the ball there as well.
Played with him few times. Very, very, very good bowler. Great competitor. And one thing you notice, he always likes to keep the bowlers in hand. The moment he bowls, he wants to take care of the ball.
Swinging away from the right-hander this time around. Slower through the air just a little bit. Didn't bounce much. Goes to the keeper. Lets it go. Rayan is watchfully playing every delivery and he has done well till now. The umpire may be giving him a warning that you might just overstep, check your stepping there. Or maybe he felt that he's lost his rhythm on that last delivery. Nonetheless, it's good to see some match awareness from Sanchit Mohan Sharma. Doesn't want to give away anything extra. He's bowled well in this over as well. 3 dots. There you go again. Oh, beautiful. Notice the swing. He can swing it both ways, and that is the best quality about Sanchit Mohan Sharma.
Absolutely. And he comes close to the wicket, which is another big plus for any fast bowler, because what it does, it pushes the batsman offside off stump. Your head can fall trying to cover that line, and if from that line it nipped back in, he's always in business for that leg before.
Always reminds me of Bhuvneshwar Kumar, the way he steps and bowls those deliveries. Very high action. And just like Bhuvi can bowl, swing the ball both ways. Look at that. Very Bhuvi-like action. Nicely played. Oh, what a shot. That has to be one of the better shots that I've seen all day. There was not much room to play that one. On his toes, very quickly. Nothing wrong with the ball. Just a great cricketing shot. Transfer of weight, balance, head in position. Brilliant.
Terrific shot, and showing the maker's name on the ball. That was a treat to watch. That wasn't a bad delivery at all. That just a special shot from Ryan.
Yeah, special is the word. Beautiful looking shot. One of the more difficult shots to play, the back foot punch. And that too on a length delivery. Banged in shot, hard, nicely bowled into the shot too early there. And this is where the wicket will come into play. It's just a little too dry. Sometimes the ball stops on you before you can hit the shots. 5 overs gone. Good finish to the over. 21 without loss. Akshat to continue. Outside the off-stump driven. Good bit of fielding this time around. It's the captain leading the way. Alishan Sharafu.
Akshat continuing here. Jonathan Fiji looks to cut. Take his outside edge to third man. Does play with that open face. Even that last drive to Alishan Sharfu in the cover. The bat just turned his hand. Strong bottom hand player, Fiji. 2 opportunities for him. Been dropped twice. 22 for none. Still Akshat and Sanchit Mohan Sharma looking to strike for Emirates Blues. Alishan really got his work cut out to defend this modest total. Akshat from the pavilion end, right up in there in the block hole, straight to mid wicket. Picturesque looking Malik Stadium at the moment. Lights had taken full effect.
And just like yesterday, not much dew on the ground, which is good to see. So we might just have a competitive game of cricket here, because 236, make no mistake about it, is not good enough. The wicket has no demons. So they have done well to restrict the opposition to 236, Team Abu Dhabi. This one has been flicked away straight to the fielder at fine leg. Only a single this time around.
Yeah, absolutely. If there's no dew, there's more contest between bat and ball. And the spinners. And the spinners from Emirates Blues also can come into play. It's a dry surface. And dry square as well. Again, squeezed away towards third man for a single. Akshat into his third over. 24 for none. Abu Dhabi chasing 236. Game number 12. Angling in. Sharp run. That's good cricket. Direct hit. Would have been close, but he's put in the dive in. Quick runs scampering between the wickets. End of 6 overs is 25 for none. Sanchit once again continuing. Nicely played into the gap. Third man has some work to do. Cuts it off for a single.
Again, a very good shot coming in from Rian. The way he played that one, there was no room to hit it. Still opening the face of the bat just at the right moment, transferring his weight beautifully onto the back foot very quickly. Seems like a compact player, a good player, another player who likes to hang onto the back foot. There's nothing wrong with that. If you have a good hand-eye coordination, I think it is one of your talents to actually hang back and hit those beautiful shots through the covers.
Yeah, absolutely. It's all about an individual, what works for him, certain style of play. And looking to play at the ball off the pitch. As you said, with great hand-eye coordination, you can manage that. The great Virender Sehwag didn't move his feet much. My word, what a player he was. Great balance, great hand-eye coordination.
Absolutely. If you think about it, even Inzamam, early in his innings, wouldn't move his feet much. It was later in the innings when he was playing these spinners that he used his feet a lot. Very good examples there. And again, it was there to be hit and he was in position very quickly. Just didn't get the timing right this time around. But I think he was in very good position to hit that shot.
Yeah, recognizing that moment as well. Ali Shan, he is having 3 fielders square of the wicket on the outside, very close to each other. I would like one of them come few paces slightly in. Look for that opportunity if he looks to drive in that area. Maybe Sanjay Sharma can get one to hold up. Just roll his fingers across the ball. Nicely worked away for a single.
Good bowling once again from Sanchit, this time bowling into the stumps. Inviting him to play across the line through the leg side. Just back of the length. I'm sometimes happily surprised the way Sanchit keeps on bowling in the same areas. And this is a very good quality to have, especially for a longer format. Consistently bowling that back of the length delivery in and around the channel of off stump to both right-handers and left-handers. This time the line was not all that great, a little too straight. You can make a rhyme out of it. Line wasn't great, little too straight.
Well,
Dot ball.
well, he's very disciplined, very clinical in the way he thinks. Clear-headed youngster Sanchit knows his game, knows his strength. That's where he's so good. He's someone who wants to build pressure through quality and just does enough with the ball either side.
Again, nicely bowled. Some shape as well. Directed. Would have been close. Sanchit has bowled really well. It's another over gone. Look at that once again. With the full face of the bat, it was nicely timed. Straight to the fielder. And might have been close. That concludes the over. It's a slow but steady start for Abu Dhabi. 28 without loss after 7. Akshat continues 2 dot balls to start the over with. He's bowled well as well in the right areas. Not trying to do much. Just keeping the batters in check. Rayan has looked solid for his 13 of 20 deliveries. Jonathan on the other end, completely opposite. A little tentative today. Maybe is the responsibility of captaincy. And a beautiful drive once again down on one knee this time. Just couldn't find the gap there. Timing not perfect as well.
Rayan looking really good along with Jonathan Fiji, who had 2 lives, but he's still there. That's what matters for Abu Dhabi. Rayan played some wonderful shots. Looks a solid player to me. Has an open stance as well. .28 for none, Abu Dhabi. As long as they keep wickets, no hiccups in that middle and the top order, they can cruise along for a victory. Not much movement now into the 8th over. Now it's all about spin, and I reckon Alishan would be looking to bring the spinners on little quickly, little early, to see if there's spin. This is a dry surface.
Absolutely, and if dew falls in, which is not there to be seen till now, we didn't see it yesterday also. But if there's even a little bit of dew on this wicket, it's going to come on easily onto the bat. It's going to be easier to bat. And that's why I would have loved to see a spinner open the bowling for Emirates Blue. You know, bowl those spin overs quickly so that you can get some pitches from the wicket. Once dew settles in, the spinners won't come in handy. That's the end of the over. Maiden over for Akshat Rao. It's 28 without loss after 8. Oh, nicely bowled. Banged in shot. Jonathan Fiji just getting out of the way at the right time. One for the over called by the umpire.
Yeah, testing him. Not a bad idea at all. Sanchit is experienced enough. Just push him back. I'm sure he's going to pitch the ball up. What a beautiful delivery early on from Sanchit, which got the outside edge, grasped by the wicketkeeper.
Down the leg side. Oh. Sometimes I think those leg side wides are a little too harsh. These days the umpire give anything that goes down the leg side. And I don't know what happened there. Because it feels as if he got an injury onto the glove. Did it take the glove on the way?
Not
It's
really.
been wide given by the umpire though. I think maybe just trying to hit it too hard when you try to flick it away quickly.
Or maybe he's just carrying some sort of injury in the field. Who knows? But that was not a great follow-up delivery by Sanchit, especially after that wonderful bouncer. He would have been looking to pitch the ball in that corridor of uncertainty. Always, Faizan Khan, that delivery, that follow-up after softening the batsman up is the most important one. You got to get it on line.
Absolutely, Azhar. Because you've put him on the back foot, you want to bring him on the front foot on the next ball. It should be a length delivery or maybe a yorker. Nicely played on the up, but straight to the fielder again. And again, you see Jonathan wasn't forward to this shot. He was waiting for the ball to come on. He transferred his weight onto the front foot, but not committed into the shot.
He would have been a lot better looking to get forward on this track. We keep on saying, as you mentioned, even in the pitch report and your analysis before as well, this is a sort of track where you need to look to get forward. And the short ball, not enough pace in the track, you can always pick up instantly. Right up there, that's going to be close. Oh, again, there's some bat involved there. That was a beautiful delivery. Sanchit clearly not having that luck going in his favor. He's bowled some wonderful deliveries.
And on the other hand, Jonathan is getting all the luck in the world today. He's surviving on borrowed time, I believe. The way he's batting, very tentative, not looking in control. Maybe it's the captaincy pressure that's got to him as well. Captaining for the first time. He's a young guy. Big responsibilities on those shoulders.
But I guess when you're out there batting, one thing I can tell you, the best piece of advice. Beautiful shot, nicely controlled. I was given at a very early age by one of my seniors that as a captain, when you go out to bat, you just think another batsman. That mentality, if you take that extra burden on yourself, thinking that I had to do the job, I am captain, that complicates things a little bit.
But easier said than done, Asghar. That plays on your mind continuously. That you're the captain of the side. It's your responsibility to lead the side, to make a big score, to get them a victory, which has eluded both Abu Dhabi and Emirates Blues till now.
Yeah, easier said than done. That's where the mental strength and those battles within yourself you got to conquer. 9 overs gone. It's 31 for none. This is a good spell here from Akshat. He's been tidy. 4.1 overs, none for 11. Both have bowled well. Only thing is lacking that those two chances they grasped.
Yeah, certainly. It's a cliche. But it's true, and that's why it's a cliche. Catchers win matches. You have to grab them. Could have been 2 wickets down here with not even 31 on board. Hit hard. Good bit of fielding. Some desperation for the first time in the field for Emirates Blues.
Good work there. They're young side. We expect them to field well. And one thing Alishan has done really well, especially for Ryan, he's got those three fielders very close together on the offside. That has really tightened the screws on Ryan, not able to find that gap.
He looks like a predominantly offside player. He's played some very good shots through the offside. Unfortunately, all to the fielders. Slow ball, nicely played onto the front foot. Good cricket.
Yeah, staying inside the line of the ball, open stance. He starts off from way outside leg stump, then triggers on to middle stump. And there are very few players in the world from that position. They have those wrist work to maneuver the ball through the leg side.
Lets it go to the keeper. No bounce there. This is going to happen on this wicket. As the wicket gets old, it's going to get tired. And there won't be much carry from the wicket. That's what happens with dry wickets over time. And that's why I would have been very interested to see a spinner bowling up front.
Yeah, that move would have been interesting. Still long way to go. I'm sure spin is not too far.
Flicked away down the leg side. Not a great delivery. 2 straight. And 2 runs for Ryan. Whenever he's got the opportunity, he's milked the bowling around. And that's good to see from Ryan. Although he has taken quite a few balls to get going here. He's just on 16 of 30 deliveries. But whatever shots he's played, he's looked in control.
He looked in control and he looks an attractive player. But this is a learning curve for him. Slightly bobbed down both openers. 30 of 16. 13 of 29. Perhaps they could have rotated a strike a little bit better. 10 overs gone. It's 33 for none.
Spin for the first time. Dhruv Parashar comes into ball with his offies. Tall, lanky bowler. A very good all-rounder. Brilliant batter. I saw him bat at one of the domestic tournaments. I think it was X10, the Dubai Cricket Council tournament that happened a few months back, and he was brilliant in that tournament. Tossing it up, slow through the air, purchase from the wicket, nicely bowled, inside edge. Jonathan, what a lucky day he's having. Any other day, this might have crashed into the stumps here.
Well. That's beautifully bowled. That one is the one which goes on with the arm. Tall bowler. I think he's going to be a good future in the times to come. Utility cricketer, bats at the top order, good fielder, nice action, accurate enough to trouble the best.
Yeah, good player to have in your side. Dhruv Parashar. Oh, purchase from the wicket again. Look at that. This is why I've been saying that you need to bowl your spinners up front. Till the time the dew doesn't settle in, they're gonna get some purchase off the wicket. There was bounce, there was turn, everything right about that ball. Beautifully bowled. And again, right on the money. And again, hanging on to the back foot there. Ryan, not a great idea against an off spinner who's turning the ball in. 11 overs gone. Very slow start for Abu Dhabi. They're going at only 3 runs in over 34 without loss.
Yeah.
So spin from both the ends here. Harshit Seth is the new bowler. Another of those hundreds of left-arm bowlers that are playing in this tournament. I am just amazed at the fact of how many left-arm spinners are playing in this tournament. Every team has at least got 2. Some teams have got 5 left-arm spinners as well. This is played down the ground, nicely done. All along the carpet. Only a single on the second ball of the over.
Perhaps when a foreign team like England or Australia or New Zealand, they should come to UAE and prepare themselves facing Pakistan or India or Sri Lanka before going on those tours. That many left-arm spinners we got.
Actually, a very important point. And that has happened in the recent past, where the English cricket team, the test team, came down and practiced here in the UAE, preparing for Pakistan. And that's a good move. You should be in those team managements. You've got great creative ideas here, Asghar. Outside the off stump, onto the back foot again. So Ryan looks predominantly a back foot player. Doesn't like to get onto the front foot, doesn't like a good stride forward. Waits for the ball, slip in place. Good to see that as well. Good captaincy from Ali Shan.
That one just kept a little low. So this pitch is getting really slow here with not much dew around. Emirates Blues, they're looking to really tighten the screws amongst Abu Dhabi. And for me, that modest total, but I think the approach from the openers are a bit tentative. They haven't got themselves off to a flyer. 3 runs per over only. So that is just allowing, and there's again slow spin, allowing Emirates Blues to keep on believing. And when the new batsmen come in, it's going to be hard to start off on this track.
That concludes the over, just free from it. 12 gone, 37 without loss. Dhruv to continue from the far end. Left-handed Jonathan on strike against him. Nicely tossed up. No fielder inside the circle on the onside. Trying to look for a second good bit of fielding from Dhruv. Ensures it's only a single. And now they have taken the slip out. And the fielder is going on mid-wicket. I'm not a huge fan of this tactic where you keep the leg side open. It ensures easy singles. You have to have one fielder at least in the circle to stop that single. Outside the off stump, straight one, nicely bowled. Trying to play a little dab on it outside the off stump. Rayan beaten all ends up. Both players on 17, both going at a similar strike rate of around 50. This one has been tossed up, driven down the ground towards long off. Only a single again. So 2 runs in the first 3 deliveries here. Tossed up again, and Jonathan, wow, he needs to remember this day because that has beaten everyone. It's been called 4 byes, but it was tossed up between bat and pad, beating the keeper as well, and just centimeters away from the off stump. This has to be one of the luckiest days for Jonathan. And I think it's a good day for him to go for a lottery as well. He might just win. Jonathan, finish the match. Go buy a lottery ticket. This is your day. And another misfield. Goes towards long off, only a single this time around. There you go. On to the back foot. Plays it well. And the fielder there couldn't just bend down in time. Bowled from a round arm this time. Bowled like a leggy by Dhruv Parashar. Ends the over. Dot ball. 13 overs gone, 44 without loss. Tossed up, going on to the back foot this time, Jonathan. Plays it down the ground towards long on. Nothing has worked out till now for Emirates Blues as Harshit continues. And if you're wondering where is Asghar, he's trying to figure out how many left-arm spinners are playing in this competition. In the Emirates D50 2023. He's on his phone trying to figure that out. It would be a very interesting trivia if he gets it. I can be a teacher. I give good homeworks.
Well. Faizan Khan has thrown me under the bus asking these sort of questions. And every team about carrying 2 or 3. Right now, Faizan Khan, to be precise, I think we got more than 20 left-arm spinners playing. Easily, T20, D50 at the moment.
I'm sure about that. This has been pulled away in the air. Square leg will come into play. Oh, does well, but still goes to the boundary for a 4. Jonathan Fiji gets a 4 here. It was a long hop from Harshit Seth. Not a good delivery. Down the leg side. Just back of the length at his pace. Is asking to be punished. Well played by Jonathan Fiji this time around. Driven towards the covers. Ali Shan there. Oh, a pick up and throw would have been dangerous for both these batters. Coaches will tell you never run on a misfield. He got a bad bounce there, Ali Shan. Hit him onto the body and then not looking at the ball while picking it up. And he's possibly injured himself as well in the process. Yeah, he seems to be in pain. Grabbing his groin. Outside the off stump, deft touch. Nicely played. Only a single towards short third. And that concludes the over. 8 runs from it. 50 up on board. 14 overs gone, 52 without loss.
Dhruv continuing here. Look at those figures. Been really tidy. Another good delivery there.
Quicker one, hurrying him on. He stays at the back foot all the time, Rayan. Into his 20s now. Jonathan is looking decent now with those couple of boundaries to his name. 24 or 41. Rayan onto the back foot. This was up in the air. This was the one that we've been talking about, me and Asghar. The one that sticks into the wicket and comes to you late. It was played in the air. Dhruv just could not get to it. Again, a little late reacting, I think. Had he reacted a little earlier, would have been a brilliant catch.
Yeah, holding up a little bit. Certainly enough there for the spinners to keep them interested. It's a slow start for Abu Dhabi. One thing I've noticed with both these players, Faizan, that they're not typical subcontinental players where they use their wrist or use their feet. I think they're pretty stiff when it comes to their wrist and looking to all the time punch the ball straight. Sometime against the spinners, you need to bring your wrist into play. Mohammad Azharuddin, players like those, VVS Lakshman, terrific players of spin, and the Sri Lankans, likes of Sangakkara and Jayawardenas. So it's difficult to rotate strike when your wrists are stiff and you're always looking to punch the ball.
That's true. You just cannot work the ball around on the square through the offside and through the leg side. Particularly through the leg side. You need your wrists for that. Short ball pulled away in front of square. Nicely played by Rayan. This is going to go the distance. 4. Not all that short, mind you, Asghar. It was just back of the length. But the slowness of the wicket ensures that he gets it. And he was very deep into the crease as well, waiting for that shot. We have already told you that he's a good back foot player. That concludes the over. 15 gone. It's a decent start for Abu Dhabi. They haven't lost a wicket. 58 without loss.
Boring, man.
Field given by the umpire. And Jonathan Fiji, I told you a while back that he was on borrowed time. He got a lot of lives and a lot of close shaves. But one too many. Staying on the back foot is dangerous. We've been talking about it, me and Asghar, time and again. Stayed on to the back foot on a full delivery. Very poor shot. And the umpire had no doubts in his mind but to give it out. First blood drawn just at the right time when the partnership was looking threatening for them. Captain Jonathan Fiji back to the pavilion after scoring 24. It's 58 for 1, 15.1 gone.
Well, you called it off air that a wicket will fall anytime sooner. Things gonna get a lot tighter. And Harshit said, picking up that wicket. In brings Kamranata, one of the pillars of this batting lineup. Strong player off the back foot and hits the ball long way down the ground. But this is different sort of challenge with no Ali Abid. That middle order looks a little thin. Abu Dhabi, they don't want to make hard work of this total. Still a long way off. Pulls it nicely in the gap. Powerfully hit. He's a strong player off the back foot. And into the act straight away.
Yeah, Kamranata, very experienced. And just slightly short, deep into his crease. Getting the chance to free his arms. And nicely timed as well. That will give him a lot of confidence. 4 to start the proceedings for Kamranata, the wicketkeeper batter for Abu Dhabi. Outside the off stump, trying to hit it too hard. All he gets is a single for that one. It was there to be hit.
It was there to be hit. Perhaps he was trying to hit the ball too hard. One thing with Kamranata, when he comes in the middle, you will see the scoring rate will improve. He's got that intent and he's got that presence. He likes to get the game moving. So his presence are vital for Abu Dhabi. Harshit. Again, staying back once again.
Staying back, dangerous choice. We've just seen Jonathan go back to the pavilion because he was staying back on a full delivery. But that's how he plays, probably. Look at that, back again. This time in front of square, nicely timed. There's a sweeper cover there. He'll come into play, only a single. So that's a very risky shot for a single, because staying back, waiting for it, if the ball does a little bit, then you're in trouble, Rian. Nonetheless, over number 16 gone. Successful one for Emirates Blues. They've picked up a wicket here. Jonathan Fiji goes back 64 for 1 after 16. Dhruv Parashar continues. It was in the air. Played towards sweeper cover. Trying to come on the front foot this time. Rayan. Only a single to add to his total. He's on 27 of 49. Has done the hard work. This is where he needs to set himself to carry on and make a big score and make sure that somebody's there till the end to take his team home.
Yeah, similar innings required. Like Ansh played early on, that magnificent 100 for Emirates Blues. Someone in the top 4 have to do it for Abu Dhabi. Nice drive through the offside. Kamranata is looking good.
Yeah, looking confident. Onto that front foot very quickly. waited for the ball, played it late as well. Very good shot. In comes Rayan again. I would want to see Dhruv dart one in, targeting the stumps. That would just test Rayan. And again, look at that. Look at the fullness of the delivery. Had he just planted his front foot out, he could have played it in front of square, and maybe if I timed it beautifully, it would have gone to 4 through extra cover. But interestingly, he chose to be back and trying to cut the ball. Even if he had done that, it would go for only a single. So high risk shots, rewards are not great for these kind of shots. You need to introspect. And again onto the back foot on a full delivery. This is something that the coaches need to take a look at as well. This is something that he needs to check these videos and see where he's going wrong. He looks like a talented cricketer. This time there was room. Trying to hit it too hard. And I think the bat just turned in his hand as well. Back to the bowler. Nicely defended this time around. Onto the front foot confidently. Well done. That is what is required from Rayan. That concludes another over. Another good over from Dhruv Parashar. 17 overs gone, 66 for 1. Harshit continues. Harshit said has picked up a wicket in the last over. That one is ferociously hit, straight to sweeper cover. Some distance for him to cover, and 2 easy runs for Kamranata. Played in front of square. This is how you play on the back foot, in front of square, rather than trying to look at full length deliveries and play through backward point. And again, shortish ball. Waited for it, played it towards long off, only a single.
Nice rhythm to Kamranata's inning. That's what batting is all about. That's what bowling is all about. It's all about maintaining a tempo and rhythm. And you can see Kamran rotating strike. He's already hit a boundary. So as long as you're rotating strike, there's no pressure whatsoever on you. On the other hand, Rayan is just stuck a little bit here. Again, look at that. Staying back, allowing the ball to spin. If one goes on with the arm, he's a candidate for leg before or bowled.
And I would love to see, another left arm spinner, Nilansh. He does that. He bowls one quick, targeting the stumps. I would love to see Harshit do that again. Again onto the back foot. Nicely played this time though. And a couple of easy runs again. This time to Rayan's name. So yeah, you are a candidate of leg before the wicket if the ball darts in sharply. If one comes with the arm onto the stumps, that is when you are going to be caught at the stumps. Nicely defended onto the front foot as if he just heard us. This is more like it. Just push on the ball with that front foot stride and you can get a single towards long off. The field is spread.
Well, Well, that's a scorecard. Jonathan Fiji gone for 25, a scratchy 25. Ryan Muhammad 29 of 57. That's slow, but he's still there. Kamran started well. Imran Sheikh, not sure. Rohit Khan listed to comment number 5, chasing 236. Beautiful evening here at Malik Stadium. Oh, look at the background. Cricket everywhere in UAE, and especially this is the cricket hub, Ajman Cricket Council. These grounds, Oval 1 and 2, Malik Stadium. Next to it, MCC. Terrific pictures there. People in UAE are absolutely crazy about their cricket. What are even going on here? Emirates D50, organized by ECB. Great initiative, great opportunity, and great learning curve for all the youngsters to play this format. The loop continuing, nice loop there, good piece of fielding as well. Kamran holds the key. They're chasing a modest total, but it's going to take some chasing. No game is over until it's over. Finds a way for a single through the offside. Hammers Blues. They're looking for another breakthrough here. Rehan got to get a move on here. He's got two man in the circle on the onside. Shot mid wicket and shot square leg. Plays the block sweep and gets hold of it. That's a very fine shot there for Rehan. He breaks the shackle. Slog swept down on one knee, and he absolutely nails it. Much needed boundary there. He moves on to 33. Again, looks to cut. That's good running as well. Will that be an overthrow? Yes. That's sloppy there. Conceding another extra run there. Well, that hit the stumps as well. That's beautifully bowled by the roof. Driving him forward. He's a tall bowler. Nicely punched off the back foot for a single. It's a good over for Abu Dhabi. 79 for 1 after 19. Archer set. Continuing 79 for 1. Again played off the back foot. This time nicely done there by Rehan. Was short enough. What I've noticed that Archer is a bit slower through the air. Again, too slow for this track. Nicely pulled away in the gap. Another easy couple of runs there. Harshit just slowing it up. This pitch, he needs to get his pace a little quicker so that he doesn't provide that time for the batsman to rock onto the back foot. Nicely played. Both the batsmen, they're looking to play after the back foot, but Harshit, he needs to adjust his length, touch fuller, and perhaps a little quicker through the air so that he can trap the batsman on the back foot. What a great shot that one, over pitching. Beautiful driven by Kamranatha. One thing I like about Atta is that whenever he gets a slight opportunity, he bounces on it. Powerful drive through the offside for a boundary. Fielder at long off, had fair bit to move, wasn't able to cut that one off. Strong man is Kamranatha. Short delivery, gets away with it. Harshit is just using his way, a touch. Another good over for Abu Dhabi. For one. Right arm off spinner, continuing. Dhruv, good work there, and the covers. Is that man, Sanchez Sharma? Can't keep him out of the game. In the field, brilliant, Faizan.
Absolutely. Short ball pulled away, beautifully done in the gap. That's for it and all over it. That's a very good start, positive start from Kamranatha. He's quickly on to 21 of just 15 deliveries. Just a little bit short. Not all that short, mind you, deep in his crease. Picking the length really quickly and hitting it over the fence for 4.
Very strong off the back foot, Kamranatha. Strong player of the front foot as well. Since he's come in, he has got that momentum for Abu Dhabi, which was missing. He just thought he should have cut that one away as well. 4-man up in the ring on the offside. Full toss. Brilliant once again, Sanchez Sharma. Oh, that's a very good stop there. Sanchez Sharma, full of enthusiasm, full of energy. He's a gun fielder. Hurt himself a little, but he doesn't mind. Nicely played for a single. $93 for 1 in the 21st over. What a great shot through the offside. Tremendous batting there by Kamranatha. Room offered. This time off the front foot. Opening his shoulders and hitting it over extra cover for a boundary. This is terrific. Kamranatha, look at that strike rate now. 26 of 18 balls. He's a wonderful player. 21 overs gone. It's 97 for 1 now. Another bowling change. And Hardik P comes into the attack for the first time. That's a good start. Coming round the wicket to the right-hander. Aiming that foot marks outside the leg stump. Created by the left arm bowlers, particularly coming round the wicket that afternoon, Jawad Ullah and Rohit. He's come up with a plan. Is to bowl that line outside leg stump. Things are looking good for Abu Dhabi, especially since Kamran Atta came to the crease. He's got this innings going, looking really good. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well. Beautifully bowled, right on the money. This is the right pace for this track. Certainly not providing time for the batsman to play off the back foot. Dry surface. Looks to cut straight to the man. A further 138 runs, what Abu Dhabi needs to win this game. Good bowling. This is a very, very good over. Only one from it. 22 overs gone. It's 98 for 1. Aryan into the attack now. So Ali Shan really mixing things around. Change from both ends. Looks to cut. Doesn't find the gap. It's not quite there to be cut away. Rayan just needs to find that tempo. As I welcome back Faizan Khan into the comm box.
Yeah, Kamran Atta is looking really good today. And another single this time to Rayan. Well played. Long way forward, pushing it into long off. So it's not that he cannot play on the front foot. He can. He just likes to stay back, sometimes more often than not. And comes Aryan once again from around the wicket. Pushed towards the covers. Sanchit there. Another dot ball. Good start to the over. Just a single from the first 4 deliveries. Flicked away. Nicely done. Played with soft hands. He wants to. Says no eventually. Only a single this time around as well. That finishes the over. It's 100 on board. In fact, last ball to go. 22.5 overs gone. 100 on board. 1 wicket down. They're looking good, Abu Dhabi.
Absolutely. And as we were talking before, that wrist were coming in now. Even Rayan working the ball with the angle. Very impressive.
So yeah, 23 gone. 101 for 1. Hardik continues. So 2 good overs, keeping them quiet, these 2 batters. 2 runs in the last one. And only 1 run in Hardik's first over, coming around the wicket. Nicely bowled. Good effort in the field as well. Only a single towards long off. Rayan into his 40s now. 42 of 71. No need to hurry. He just makes sure, if he just makes sure that he's there till the end of around the 40th over, things might just wind up quickly today.
Especially alongside him, if Kamran Atta stays. Look at that. That's beautifully played. They're running hard and they pick up 2 more. That's excellent placement from Kamran Atta.
Great awareness of the game as well. Played it with soft hands, knows the fielder is on the boundary. He would run in. It's an easy 2. And this is where Kamran Atta is very good, and this is where experience comes in. It's very good to know where the fielders are. You can manipulate the field like that. There's a change. Another player comes onto the leg side and he plays it through the covers this time around. Long off will come into play. Hardik bowls like a leg spinner, but consistently turns the ball into the right-hander. So bowls, most of his deliveries are googlies mainly.
Very well spotted there by Faizan. That's good cricket all round. Rayan has been forced to come on the front foot, especially with that pace Hardik is bowling. If he goes back to him, it's going to be really, really dangerous because he's not providing that slight time to adjust off the back foot.
Flighted up this time. Played back to the bowler. Good over again. Just 4 of it. It's 105 for 1 after 24.
Aryan to continue, 105 for 1 after 24. And Kamran Atta hits it straight down the ground. Fielder does well there. That was hit straight and hard.
Yeah, Dhruv Parashar, the fielder, one of the better fielders in this unit, does well, covers it very quickly. 1 shot called by the umpire there. There was some sort of signal coming in from the umpire. Yeah, 1 shot called by the umpire, so only a single counts. Flicked away once again, using his wrists. Only a single this time around as well. That is not great from the batters. They ran hard for 2. And only a single counts. Flighted. Wristily played. Mid-wicket fielder dives. There was always a single there.
Yeah, this is the sort of phase where both teams are settled, content. Abu Dhabi, they're looking to get 4-5 and over. Emirates Blues, I believe, they can't settle for this and allow this game to drift. They've got to stop these 1s and 2s, force the batsman into playing a big shot.
Certainly, they need to do something different. They need to bring in a slip maybe. Some attacking fields, maybe bring the long on in and try to entice them going over the top. In that case, they might make a mistake or 2. Otherwise, it's very difficult to defend 236, especially when at the halfway mark they have 9 wickets in hand. This one has been flicked away again. This time there's a fielder there on square leg. Dot ball. 5 runs of the over in the first 5 deliveries. decent for Abu Dhabi. Short ball, flicked away straight to the fielder again. This is called bowling to your field. So nicely done. Good finish to the over. 25 gone. At the halfway mark, they have 9 wickets in hand and the score is on 110. They need another 127 runs actually to win this game. Hardik continues. His stock delivery seems the googly. And that is why possibly he's bowling from around the wicket because he's going to bring the ball into the right-handers. I don't know how good a ploy is that. You're a leg spinner and your speciality is that you turn the ball away from the right-handers, which is difficult to hit, difficult to play, difficult to negotiate for the right-hander also. But if you keep bowling those googlies, that means you're bowling more like an off-spinner, which is easier for a batter to contain. This should be your surprise delivery, not your stock ball, young man, Hardik.
Absolutely. Until or unless you're a big spinner of the ball and ball is turning square, you might come round the wicket and try to hit those foot marks. That's I have not seen in the 50 overs. At times, Sachin did it, this one, but he was a big spinner of the ball and he mixed it up. He had that big leg break.
We haven't seen leg breaks from the bowler Hardik though. And that's the thing. I think he should bowl leg breaks rather than bowling that googly every other ball. You typically become a finger off spinner once you bowl like that. Not a great idea. And again, down the leg side, this time, wide's called by the umpire. It's running towards the boundary. Has it got the legs? Has it got the legs? It hasn't. But still, I'm sure 3 easy runs. Kamranatha, good running between the wickets. Good call from him, running towards the danger end. And that adds 4 runs to the total. 3 ran by the batters and 1 wide. Poor ball from Hardik.
Well, today has been the day for leg side wides. And they have not disappointed us in that manner. So many wides down the leg side, and even the wicketkeeper, he should be, ready and across, especially when your bowler is bowling predominantly. Every single ball, the wrong one. Slight stutter there. He's in.
Brilliant fielding though. Good work. Created that doubt in the striker's mind not to go for a single. Stopped a single. That is the kind of effort that lifts the morale of the side. Dot ball. This one has been played down once again. This time no chance for the cover fielder to stop that one. So a single to end the over. Another expensive over. 7 runs off it. 117 for 1 after 26.
Great shot down the ground. Well done. Good piece of work there by the fielder. That was hit hard.
I think it was Harshad there. Good work from him. It seemed like a 4 right from the word go. Saved 3 runs for his side, certainly. Those are the kind of efforts that are required in the field.
Absolutely. Aryan, round the wicket. Both the bowlers bowling round the wicket. I think they need to just change it around. Both batsmen getting used to this angle, and predominantly both are off spinner coming ball coming back in to the right handers.
I've seen Mutaiya Muralidharan do that in internationals. I've seen Saqlain Mushtaq do that in internationals, but they would only do the big turn. That was more wristily bowled. He used the wrist on that delivery, so that was the variation coming in from Aryan Saxena. So I've seen them, these big names, big off spinners, bowl around the wicket. But they would only come to bowl around the wicket when nothing was working for them. If you start from around the wicket, it becomes easier with the angle because the batter knows that you're not going to slide one across the body. You're going to just keep coming at him, bowl into the body, and all he needs to do is to do this. A flick around the corner and take a single.
Well, that's the easy angle to work with it, until or unless the names you mentioned, they're far bigger names. They had tremendous amount of variety. You can only come round the wicket and be effective when you threaten both edges of the bat. 27 overs gone, it's 120 for 1.
Hardik to continue. He's bowled decently well. Played with soft hands, good running between the wickets, good cricket from the experienced Kamran Atta. He's going at a runner ball and trying to take a single every single delivery, which is a very good ploy when you're chasing now something like a 236, 237, which they are today.
Yeah, wonderful work there by Kamran. That's the way to release that whatever opposition throws at you. That inner ring, you frustrate the bowler by rotating strike, not letting them settle to bowl to a one particular batsman.
Played off the back foot, a full length delivery once again. Has to be Rehan, no? When you see that kind of shot, you know it's Rehan.
He's played some good drives off the front foot against the spinners. But his tendency, I believe, is to go back. Well. That was so close. Living dangerously as we speak.
Yeah, it was not all that short again. Hurried him eventually. Lucky that Rehan got an inside edge. And it went towards fine leg for a single. He's closing his 50. It's been a decent knock from him. He's made sure that he's there on the wicket. Has taken his time doing that. 81 deliveries, mind you. Going at a strike rate of about 60 runs per over, per 100 balls. Feet going nowhere for Kamran. I think he was gearing up for a big shot towards leg side, then changed it just at the last moment.
Brilliantly spotted. Reading the batsman's mind. Faizan himself, a very fine bowler. So he knows a thing or two about batsman's psyche from the footwork.
I was genuinely never a bowler. In gully cricket, I used to bowl a bit. But when I started playing with the hard ball, I was a wicket-keeper batter. More of a wicket-keeper than a batter. I haven't scored 97 centuries just like you did.
Come on.
I haven't even counted because it doesn't matter that many centuries that I've made.
That's naughty stuff from him. Beautifully bowled that one, hurrying him through once again. While wicket keepers, they got all the tricks in their bag. Never believe them. They're gonna fox you.
That ends the over. 28 overs gone, 124 for 1. Only 103 more runs, 113 more runs required to win this game for Abu Dhabi, and they're looking all set for a victory here.
Nicely played this time, Ryan. Coming onto the front foot. I think you got to force him to come on the front foot. He likes to sit back. This is his technique. Closing in on a 50. He's on 48 at the moment.
Just a single of the first ball of the over. They've been quiet minus that boundary that came in. Courtesy wides. Another dot ball. This kind of bowling is more to contain the batters rather than attack. In the meanwhile, this is up in the air. It's going straight to hand. There's the wicket they were looking for. Kamran Atta, after a very good 40, just throws his wicket away. I think a rush of blood after seeing that pitched up to him. Just didn't get enough. Got the elevation, never the distance. An easy catch. Good work from the Emirates Blues. They've picked up a wicket just at the right time. This partnership was threatening them. It's 1-2-5 for 2 now.
There was no need to do that. Round the wicket. He's just gifted his wicket away. And that opens the door for Emirates Blues.
And Aaron proving me wrong. I was saying this was more of a defensive bowling tactic. But certainly has picked up a wicket here. Shehan is the new batter to come out to bat. And it's never going to be easy for any new batter to come into the scheme of things right away and start scoring like Kamran Atta did. He was going at run a ball right from the word go. So it'll take some doing now from Shehan and Rayan. Sounds like names of brothers, Shehan and Rayan.
Well, close enough. Shehan and Rehan. Left-hander Shehan. I think now this is going to play into the hands of Emirates Blues with ball going away from the left-hander. And they will be looking to squeeze some tight overs in there. These low-scoring totals always make things really interesting.
Also, one more thing to notice. They've lost their captain, Emirates Blues. Ali Shan is not on the ground. He was grabbing at his groin. There might be a groin pull there, and that is why Sanchit is manning the resources for his side as of now. Shehan is going to be on strike for the very first time in this game. 125 for 2, 28.3 overs gone. 112 more required to win this game. Shehan plays exactly like a left-handed Sri Lankan would play. You can look at him, one look at him, and you can tell there's a slight bit of Russell Arnold to him. Played down the ground, nicely done.
And all packed up. He's got the elbow guard. That's nothing to do with the pace he's up to face. It's just those habits, rituals. Some guys, they like to be padded up. He's got that elbow. He looks quite old. I think he's been with him for a long time.
Yeah, possibly maybe given to him by his mentor. You never know. Likes to wear it for a good luck. as a good luck charm.
In 2015 Ashes series, when I saw Chris Rogers' elbow, believe me, it looked that much dirty. And then later on, I came to know that he's been carrying for a very, very long time. 29 overs gone. It's 126 for 2. By
126 for 2 after 29.1. And there's another match going on at the different oval. This is nicely bowled. Now this is a good ploy against the left-hander to bowl those googlies.
yeah,
But it still just evades me. Why would you keep that as your stock ball? Why wouldn't you surprise someone if you can turn it that much? With that kind of delivery, driven down. Only a single this time around. So there's another match going on the other oval. And lights have turned off there. You can see darkness in the background. Normally it was well lit because the match was on. But I think there's some problem with the floodlights there. And that is why that match has gotten delayed, in case you're wondering about it. Just keeping you abreast with that. Back to this game live. 110 more required to win this game in 20.3 overs in fact.
nicely played. That will bring a well-made half century for Rhiannon. That has gone for 4, fine. Moves on to 52 of 85. Tad slow, but in the context of the game, a very valuable knock for Abu Dhabi.
Take a look at that again. Foolish delivery down the leg side, poor ball. You don't have a fine leg, so you're not bowling to your field. And you're coming from around the wicket. Why would you not keep a fine leg there? It was not from the middle of the bat. It was more of an under edge. Oh, onto the back foot. This might just become problematic if the ball spins sharply or maybe skids on. Very open stance. The second player in this match today with an open stance that has crossed 50 mark.
Absolutely, 30 overs gone. It's 131 for 2. Hardik B continuing round the wicket. He was having a slip in for Shan. I don't know why he's taken that slip out. Still new to the crease. Look at that one. Keeping low. He's bowling into the rough. So one might jump, one might skid on. This is a good angle to bowl to Shahan. In the air, lofted straight down the ground. Has it gone all the way? No. Just a couple of bounces. This is a very, very good shot.
Yeah, very good shot from Shehan. And left-handers, they usually look very elegant playing those kind of shots. Down the ground, big stretch forward, up and over the infield, no one there. But it still is a good ploy to actually keep mid-off, mid-on inside the circle. Entice them to go over the top. Although they've gotten a 4 for it, but I think it's a very good ploy coming in from the Blues. Good bit of work at shot third. Only a single this time around. Shehan has started positively. 5 runs of the first 4 balls of the over.
Yeah, enticing him to go over the top, and mid-off was up. And he's taken the challenge on. Beautifully executed. 135 for 2. Ryan pushes it off the back foot. It's a slow wicket. Even the fuller deliveries, he's managing off the back foot. But on another track, I think he needs to reassess his technique according to conditions.
Played back to the bowler, no run there. That ends the over. 31 overs gone, 137 for 2. Exactly 100 more required to win this game in 19 overs. Are they continuing? From the back foot, Rayan hitting it down towards long off. Runs coming only in singles. We saw a boundary in the last over though from Rayan. He's played a good knock. Paced his innings well. It didn't require a slam bang approach from him. And that is exactly what he has done. He's kept his wicket intact. He's made Emirates Blue work hard to get him out. They haven't been able to yet. Shan plays it well. Sweeper cover will come into play. Only a single this time around.
Easy paced track. Batsman finding it easy to play off the back foot. That's where you need to adjust your length and your pace. He's been tired short. He's got to pitch the ball a little up and maybe push it through a little quicker.
Nicely played. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Dot balls won't be a problem for Abu Dhabi, I'm sure. They keep wickets in hand. They don't give away easy wickets to the opposition. No doubts in my mind that this is not going to go till the end of the 50th over. They can finish it early enough. Quick running between the wickets. Dangerous run there. A direct hit would have got him.
Brilliant work there by the fuseman at cover. He covered a lot of territory. That was a great piece of work there. This is something Emirates Blues, they really need. A special run out, a great catch.
Minus those two drop chances of Jonathan Fiji. There hasn't been a catch that has really come to them. Not many missed opportunities. And that's courtesy some good batting as well from Abu Dhabi. They haven't given any opportunities to the opposition after those two drop chances from Jonathan Fiji. And that was up early in the innings. Sanju Sharma induced an edge to the keeper, dropped. He induced a false shot on the very first ball. Flicked away straight to hand, dropped again. That concludes the over with a dot ball. 32 gone, 141 for 2. Aryan to continue from the far end. He's bowled well. 5 overs, 19 runs, picked up a wicket as well. The wicket of set. Kamranata. Outside the off-stump plays it late towards short third. Single on the cards. Shahan looks like a busy player. Rayan playing the sheet anchor role here. This is the other one coming in from Aryan. Coming from the back of the hand like a leg spinner's delivery. 2 full. Nicely bowled again. Nicely played as well. Sanchit will use his foot to stop the ball. Only a single again. Good knock from Rayan, reading the conditions well. Pacing it nicely as well. No need to hurry on with your runs. You just need to be there, chasing a smallish total of 236, and that is a small total here. The second smallest, in fact. Shehan down on one knee, hitting it towards square leg, and this has gone all the way. Beautifully timed, beautifully executed. That's gone all the way for a 6. Down on one knee very quickly, in front of square as well. And just over the boundary. No fielder there, no chances. Good work, Shehan. Change of gloves for Rayan. If you play in this heat for a long time, you would certainly need to keep on changing your gloves. They become all sweaty. And it's difficult to grip the bat with sweaty gloves. Outside the off stump. Cut away. Not timed to perfection. Good enough for a single. 9 runs of the over. Expensive over from Aryan. He was very good before this over. Had not given a boundary away. Flicked away. Just gripped the surface a little bit. And played straight to the fielder. Good over though for Abu Dhabi. 9 of it. Look at the scorecard now. Jonathan Fiji. Scratchy innings for him. 2 lives. And even those lives didn't ensure that he'd stay for a long time on the wicket. 25 or 45. Rayan Mohammed is there. He's batting well. 56 of 95 deliveries. A lot of balls. Kamranata 40 of 43. Brilliant knock from him. Unfortunate that he threw his wicket away. And Shehan Dilshan has come out and has started to look really good now. 17 of 15, 12 extras. 33 overs gone, 150 on board for the loss of 2. Pushed into the cover region for a single. He's done this well, Shehan. Since the time he's come down, he's rotated the strike really well. Has hit a couple of good boundaries as well. 1-4 and a 6 to his name. Rayan is going to be on strike now. He also needs to ensure that he keeps rotating the strike. Using his feet and missing it all, ends up Another wicket. Hardik this time cleans him up. And there might just be a twist in the tail here. Dancing down the wicket. And between the bat and pad, trying to work it away. That's an expansive shot for just a single. Because if he had got it, all he would get is a single on that shot. It's the third wicket down. Things have twisted just a little bit in this game. Stay around because this game is just getting interested. Emirates Blue versus Abu Dhabi, chasing a meager 236. Abu Dhabi have quickly lost their 2 wickets here. 151 for 3 after 33.2. Hardik continues, played down the ground from the new batter Abrar. Opens his account with a single here towards long off. Two quick wickets have gone down here. And Abu Dhabi, who were quit spot of bother. Flicked away, yes and a no. Sent back by the non-striker, overthrows, and finally, eventually, it's a single. Poor throw coming in from the fielder. Oh, got him! Fourth wicket down. Hardik has picked up another one here. There's definitely a twist on the cards. Second wicket from the over. A very poor shot from Abrar. Waiting for the ball to come. Going on to the back foot. We've been telling this time and again that you can't go on the back foot on a full length delivery. Abrar misses that completely. Crashes onto the off stump. Wicket number 4 down. Trouble in paradise for Abu Dhabi, who are cruising along a few overs back. It's 153 for 4 now. coming over the wicket now for the first time here, Hardik. He's picked up 2 wickets. What a successful over. What a turnaround in this over. Things are looking very good now for the Blues. They need to buckle up here and give Abu Dhabi for a fight for the remainder of overs. 153 for 4 after 34.
Well, what a turnaround. Just left for 5 minutes and came back, and Abu Dhabi in stride now, 153 for 4. Those 2 quick wickets have made things very interesting.
Absolutely. He took a loo break. When he came out, the world had changed for the Abu Dhabi side. Outside the off stump, played towards short third man. A single there. They need to tie their laces now. They need to be very active in the field because not a lot of runs to get. If they can get a couple more wickets here, it might just be curtains for Abu Dhabi. This is a funny game. Anything can happen in a game of cricket.
You never know. As you said, anything can happen. This is a game of glorious uncertainties. We have seen in the past at all levels. It takes one special effort, a collapse, a panic button. All these sort of things can happen really, really quickly. 155 for 4. Oh, inside eye there.
Yeah, certainly they need a partnership here. Shehan is looking good. Played back to the bowler. Dhruv Parashar has bowled decently well. His numbers might tell you otherwise, but he's bowled better than his numbers are showing right now. Outside the off stump, plays it late, deft touch. This time the fielder was agile. This time there was no single there. So they have bogged down just a little bit now, Abu Dhabi, after those 2 wickets. 15 minutes back, they were cruising along with just 1 wicket down. They've lost 3 wickets in a hurry. And that's driven down towards long off, only a single on the cards.
Although Shehan is looking good, he's maintained good tempo. Abu Dhabi 156 for 4 after 35.
परफॉर्मर भी रखने चाहिए आपको
156 for 4 after 35. The game has just turned on its head. Those 2 wickets, 3 wickets in fact, in quick time. As Faizan Khan said, they were cruising along and all of a sudden, lot of oohs and ahs from Emirates Blues. They started to believe they're in this one now.
Played down the ground again. No chance for the fielder to cut it off for a single, easy single. Had to hurry towards the end. Kavian running towards danger end there. It's of utmost importance for Shehan to stay back. Now play the full quota of overs. take his team home because he has got a start. He's getting runs at run a ball. He's looked good, looked in touch. Played off the back foot. Oh, misfield. You just cannot do that. That's very poor from the Blues. They've been very poor in the field today.
Sloppy, especially at this stage of the game. You can't afford to let the batsman off the hook. This is terrific stuff. Enthralling cricket here between these two young sides. Not much experience there for Abu Dhabi today, apart from that Kamran Atta. They're certainly missing Ali Abid at that middle order.
Driven powerfully into the gap. Nicely played. Will this go all the way? It stops in the heavy outfield. Just 2 runs on the board. Good shot from Kavian.
Yeah, Kavian is a good young cricketer. Talented enough. That's why he's been picked for Abu Dhabi. But this is a pressure situation for him. Finishing games, tight games like these, it looks simple, but believe me, in the middle it's not as simple. The pressure of the situation can get the better out of you. Good captaincy as well from Sanchit, having 6 men inside the circle. That's wonderful captaincy. Asking the batsman to take that extra bit of risk.
Flicked away. Dot ball to end the over once again. 161 for 4 after 36.
Well, sitting back on the back foot, looking to cut off the stumps. With the ball keeping slightly low, he's bowling into the foot marks. This could be really dangerous. Shan needs to bat through. He got to dig deep and bat long and finish this game for Abu Dhabi.
A quick delivery. Thickish outside edge. Goes straight to back foot point. No runs there. Another dot ball. Dhruv has started the over well. Banged in short. Quicker one once again. Straight to hand. Directed. Oh, he took a lot of time releasing the ball there. The fielding is not backing up their bowling, unfortunately for the Blues.
Well, there was half an opportunity, but he took far too long to throw that one. Especially the ring fielders, they got to be on their toes. That energy to create a confusion, to get a run out in. Well, things are certainly started to happen at Malik Stadium now.
And not a very good shot from Kavian. Poor shot selection there. Trying to go for the ramp on a slow ball. And there's a short fine leg fielder inside the circle there. Not a very good shot selection. Got a single, lucky that it did not reach the fielder. This is driven down the ground. That's a better approach to play your cricket, especially when there are not a lot of runs to chase and good running between the wickets. And again, some slow fielding in the outfield. And Dhruv is not happy about this. He's asking his players to get onto their toes now. Yeah, you need to cut those twos. I think it was brilliant running between the wickets from both these batters. But certainly it went straight to the fielder. There should never have been a 2 there.
Absolutely. He can't believe it. Literally can't believe it. When he saw the batsman coming back for the second with that much ease, there's going to be another couple. There's definitely two in that one. Nice placement. But on previous occasion, there was not great piece of anticipation by the fielder at long on. End of the over, 37 overs gone. It's 167 for 4. Emirates Blues. I beg your pardon, Abu Dhabi. Well, after 37 overs, the drinks break. I'm sure both the teams would have discussed the strategy going forward. The talk, the message from Abu Dhabi dugout would be just hang in there, especially Shan. He holds the key and he's carrying that good momentum as well. Without breaking sweat, he's moved on to 28. He looks a good young player to me. On the other hand, Kavian alongside him, 5 of 7. It's all about wickets. 13 overs to go. The game is still under control for Abu Dhabi if they don't lose more quick wickets. But Emirates Blues rightly exerting that pressure, having that extra man inside the circle. They got to force both of them to play a big shot here, right now. Malik Stadium looking in absolutely brilliant condition. Hardik will continue. Good delivery straight to mid-wicket. Sanchez is there. He's leading the side in the absence of Alishan Sharfu, who's just injured himself. I hope that is a minor injury and he'll be able to continue for the rest of the tournament. Swept away towards square leg for a single. So far, spinners have dominated this game in terms of holding things up, although 8 wickets shared by the two quicks from Abu Dhabi, the left armers, Roed and Jawadullah. But that spell from Mazhar Bashir and Anoop in the middle, Anoop picking up those important 2 wickets of Ethan D'Souza and Alishan Sharfu, really packed them back. Here also spinners are doing the job. Hardik into his 9th over. 2 for 35, coming round the wicket. Looking for that reverse sweep. Well, not a great idea at this stage. You got to look to play down the ground, use your feet. Look to hit straight. Not an easy shot out of the rough. This time, a lot better. A conventional sweep. Picks up a couple as I welcome Faizan Khan once again back into the commentary box.
Yeah, 4 runs on the first 4 deliveries of this over. Hardik has bowled well. He's picked up 2 very important wickets, both in the same over. It's 8.5 overs for him. And he's given away just 37 runs. Oh, beautifully bowled. This is the straighter one that we were talking about. The variation coming in from the spinner. And that concludes the over. In his 9 overs, he's given away just 37 runs, picked up 2 wickets. It's 171 for 4, 38 overs gone, just 12 remaining in this innings.
After 38 overs, it's 171 for 4. Abu Dhabi chasing 237. Still 6 wickets in hand with 12 overs to go.
Driven down the ground beautifully. Right from the meat of the bat. They're running hard. Going for the second run. Easily taken eventually. Good shot and good running between the wickets here. They're looking comfortable as of now. Especially Shehan, who's going at run ball 31. It's 173 for 4. Just 64 more runs required to win this game. At around 5.5 runs per over. Which is going to be easy peasy if they have wickets in hand. Played down the ground again from Shehan. Everything that Shehan hits has been coming from the middle of his bat, and that's good to see for a youngster.
Yeah, he's looking really good, both off the front and the back foot. He's played as straight as possible, and that allowed him to rotate strike at will. He looked the most fluent batsman for Abu Dhabi so far.
No doubt Kamran Atta and him have been very good. This is bowled well, played well down the ground again. This time to long on from the right-handed Kavian. He's off strike now. Runs coming only in singles and doubles. Not much required either. That is exactly what you need to do. Rotate the strike. Just keep the scoreboard ticking. Still ample overs to get their runs. Let me remind you once again, both these teams haven't opened their account on the points table. But one of them is going to do that today. 4 runs of the first 4 deliveries of this over. Arvind continues. This is up in the air. It's going to be a catch. Drops short. The keeper was going for it. The bowler was going for it. And I think the bowler was much better off going for that catch because he was running towards the ball. Confusion. Very, very poor display of fielding here from everyone involved.
Well, not a great effort. No loud call, no clear communication, and they've grossed this chance. I would call it a simple drop.
Absolutely, it is a drop chance. You need to take even half chances, and this was up in the air for a long time, and the bowler had nowhere to go actually. He needed to take 10 steps towards the ball. It was in the air. That's poor from the bowler. And this time it's lapped around the corner. Couple of easy runs there. Going for the third. Yeah, quick running between the wickets. Good running between the wickets. An inquiry from the umpire. Umpire says he's easily home. Very good work from these two. They have run hard between the wickets and they've made sure that they get their runs. 3 runs to end the over on that delivery. and 8 runs of the over. Good one. 179 for 4 after 39.
Hundred 79 for 4 and reverse swept by Kavian. Big shout there. He's made it.
He seemed like he's reached home just in time. So good running between the wickets once again. And a good shot as well. Busy player, Kavian. He's going at a runner ball as well. This partnership is looking good now. Good throw. Very good throw. And home. Good work from the umpire as well. They don't have the facility to go for replays here. So they need to rely on their instincts and go for these decisions, which is very, very tough. Runouts and stumpings are very tough sometimes to give, even with the third umpire, with the technology coming in. Even then it becomes difficult to give those out. But good work from the umpires here. They've been fair and square. Some very good decisions in the game today. There were a couple of decisions that were given very good. From the naked eye, it felt it was leg before the wicket, but inside edges saved the batters there. And those were good decisions from the umpires. Down the ground, straight to the fielder. Some aggression shown by Hardik. Not required. Go about things. Be cool, calm, comfortable. Hot-headedness is not required. Nicely bowled. Looping it in the air, outside the off stump. Good running between the wickets once again. That has been the feature in this partnership. They've run really hard between the wickets, and that is why both of them are going at runner ball.
Yeah, terrific running between the wickets. Whenever possible, they put pressure on the fielders. And talk about putting pressure. I think Sanjay Sharma, he's got to get at that move on. That brave, courageous move. Get an extra man or two inside the circle. Swept away, straight to the man. Look at that. Look at that. This is unbelievable.
That's so poor. I don't know what is happening with the fielders for Blues. I think the coach and the team management would look at this and they would realize that they need some harsh measures actually for their fielding unit. This is not good. Down the ground this time, in the air, straight to hand, good catch. Those are the kind of catches that can make a difference in this game. Akshat tumbling away, taking a great catch. 5th wicket down just when the doctor ordered for the Emirates Blues. Look at the replay once again.
Inexperience shown by Kavian. He was playing well. Great catch there. Mid-off was up. That's what I was talking about. Enticed the batsman to go over the top. That's where he got sucked into that plan. It was not required. Inexperience from Kavian puts Abu Dhabi in bit of strangle at the moment. Well, that wicket has once again opened the door for Emirates Blues. They will believe once again. Now it's down to 5 wickets. That's what Sanchit will be thinking. Look at that figures. Hardik picking up 3 wickets now. Mazhar Bashir in. Just drifting onto the legs. Picks up a single. 40 overs gone. It's 184 for 5 after 40. Aryan to continue here. 184 for 5 after 40 overs. This might be another twist in the tail, Fizan.
Yeah, another wicket here. And they would be looking at Shahan's wicket here. Good running between the wickets once again. No urgency in the field once again. The captain is back on the ground. There was a slight niggle with Ali Shan. But he's back on the ground once again. And I think it's because of that niggle that he didn't attack the ball there. So a single to start the over with. Shahan is going to be on strike. He's looking good on 34 of 35. Mazhar Bashir is the new batter who has come out to bat. Known more for his bowling rather than his batting. He can bat a bit though.
Yeah, I can bat a bit. And as soon as the 40 overs are up, well, Ali Shan is back on the park and he's only keeping 4 fielders inside the circle. He can have more. I think he should have at least 6 men. The context of the game, you can't allow the batsman to pick up those easy singles.
Absolutely. This was played in the air. If mid-off was inside the circle, that might have been another chance. So you're spot on. I'm actually not a big fan of the field spread out when you're defending a small total. You need to do something special, something extra. You need to believe in your bowlers.
Right now, he can't be thinking that I'll drag this game till the 48th over, 50th over. Bad delivery. Easily picked there by Mazhar. That easy pickings. Poor delivery once again.
A long hop there to be hit down the leg side. Easy pickings as Asghar pointed out. Down on one knee. Choosing his spot as well. Nicely played in the vacant region. Releasing the pressure. Whatever pressure was built with that wicket. That has been released now. Tossed up. Inside out. Sliced off the bat. Sweeper cover will go in. And only a single this time around. That concludes another over. 7 of it. 190 for 5.
$191 for 5 after 41, and Sanchit Sharma has been brought back into the attack. Bowled a very good spell this evening. Was unlucky. Couple of catches went down of his bowling.
Yeah, he bowled really well. And he's manned his resources really well when Alishan was not on the ground. Attacking cricket from him. He brought one fielder extra inside the circle, and that man took the catch. That last catch taken was because of the man being placed inside the circle. In comes Sanchit. On to the off stump. Played with soft hands. Sent back. Mazhar Bashir trying to look for steal a single there. But Shehan sending him back, and I think the right move to do as well.
Yeah, led the side in absence of Ali Shan. Did really well. I liked his field placings. Quite aggressive. And he's somehow kept Emirates Blue in the game till now. Still plenty of cricket to be played, but they got to force the issue. Got to get those extra fielders inside the circle. Also mid-on up, I would like to see, and make the batsman hit over the top. Pulled away.
Only a single this time around. Mazhar Bashir not the quickest runners between the wickets. So those 2s and 3s that the last pair was taking are going to get dried up. And that is why it becomes all the more important that you keep fielders inside the circle, so that they look for that big shot up and over. There's a mid-on that's coming in. Long off goes back. In fact, it's a left-handed Shehan, so long on goes back. Mid-off comes in for him. And there's a sweeper cover, there's a backward point, there's an extra cover inside the circle on the offside. And there's a square leg on the leg side and a fine leg as well. Packed offside field. I think he's going to bowl it outside the off stump. He bowls it on the legs, flicked away, fine leg will come into play. Lucky there that the ball didn't bounce much. Otherwise, it would have been easy pickings for someone like Shehan, who's batting well for his 35 of 37. Make it 36 of 38. It's 193 for 5 after 41.3. Good start to the over, only 2 singles.
Yeah, he's experienced enough and he knows the conditions and the state of the game. A bowler like him, I would like to have another extra man in against his bowling. As a captain, I would like to take that chance where a batsman thinks everybody's up in the circle. Let's go for that glory shot. Quick run taken there. He's a wonderful athlete. Look at that, how quickly he got to the ball.
Good work from Sanchit. But I think it's good running between the wickets as well. Good call from Shehan. He was going towards the danger end. Mazhar responded. Another single. Runs coming only in singles. But it's just a matter of time. When you get that one good over, it can change things completely around. So you need to rotate the strike. You need to take singles. And you'll get a couple of bad balls that you can put away.
Dhabi, there doesn't need anything silly here. Just keep it simple. Keep working the ball into the gaps. Just drag it along.
Yeah, another dot ball. Good over this. 5 balls for 3 runs. If we can keep them quiet on this ball as well and make sure that Mazhar is on strike rather than Shehan, I think that is a better ploy for them, because Mazhar would look for his shots rather than try and rotate the strike. And that might just give them an opening there.
Definitely, very well spotted. That's sometimes the mindset of the low order batsman. That was hit very hard. Good work there. People coming at 7, 8. Sometimes they doesn't care of the situation. They just want to whack it.
Yeah, certainly. And they want to make a name for themselves. 2 runs on the last ball. 5 of it. 196 for 5 after 42.
Aryan Sharma to continue, and Mazhar Bashir using his feet and gone all the way for 6. Faizan, you said it that Mazhar won't hold back. There you go. You got your wish.
I didn't get my wish. I just thought that Mazhar would like to go for his shots and try to finish it early. And that was a very good shot. Straight down the ground, very clean hit. No half measures there. Giving it his all. And it'll take some doing from the groundsman to actually get the ball back. And they've got it, I think. 6 to start the over with as Aryan comes back into the attack.
Very brave shot and a very, very good shot as well. Terrific use of the feet. And that takes some doing. At this pressure situation, coming out of your crease and taking the man on at long on. That is some shot from Mazhar Bashir.
Absolutely. Brilliant. Releasing that pressure that was building up on them. They are looking good now. 2-0-2 with that 6 for the loss of 5. Still 8 overs to go, including this one. Aryan Saxena continues. This is outside the off stump, sliced away. There's no fielder there. 2 more runs, definitely. So 8 of the first 2 deliveries. Pressure lifted. They just need another 33 runs to win this game now. Looks in hand for them.
Yeah, looking in control. As long as they don't lose wickets, especially Mazhar has come in. He's taken the pressure off Sayan.
Dot ball to follow. Nicely played. Very nicely played. Good use of the feet there. Waiting for the ball to come to him. Trying to take a single. Denied again. That's absolutely fine because you've got 8 runs from the first 2 deliveries. Now you can relax just a little bit. Maybe play a couple of dot balls. Or maybe he'll look for another big one. This is cut away nicely, straight to the man. And another dot ball. Good comeback from Aryan Saxena.
Yeah, 3 dots in a row. After that big shot and couple. Last ball of the 43rd over. Again looking to use his feet. Saw him coming. Pushed it through a little quicker. Still, it's a very good over for Abu Dhabi. 9 coming off it. 205 for 5 after 43. Khana. 205 after 43 overs. And Sanchit Sharma will continue. 6 overs, none for 22 so far. Bang on a length. Another 32 runs required here. Still, I am not impressed with the captaincy here. Only 4 fielders inside the circle. The opposition need 32 of 41 deliveries with 5 wickets in hand. Surely you got to force the issue. And bowl like you're bowling in the power play, where you have that tight ring infield. If the batsman is good enough, he wants to go over the top. So be it. You might lose the game 2 or 3 or 5 overs earlier, but that gives you a chance, outside chance. You may not win it, but that's the way I would like captains to operate and think that way. You got to give the batsman that incentive and that encouragement that yes, the field is up. If you want to take a risk, go for it. But I'll make sure Ah, that is a chance being put down. Well, well, well. Straightforward chance. And Sanjay Sharma is having a night to forget. This is third drop catch of his bowling. He's scratching his head. Ah, he bowled 2 dot balls, built up that pressure, and Mazhar looking to go over the top, straight to the man, crossed. Well, Emirates Blues, they got to blame themselves. Beautifully played here off his legs. This is a tremendous shot from Shan. This youngster, I heard about him before, back in Abu Dhabi. He's a very talented player. And this inning coming at the right time for Abu Dhabi. In the middle order, he's held it together. Beautifully picked up. Look at him. Batting outside his crease against Sanchit. Slow delivery down the leg side. Avoid. There's a change in the field. Mid wicket goes back. Fine leg comes up in the circle. Slowly but surely, this game has drifted away from Emirates Blues. After making that modest total of 236, they needed things to really go their way. They've been provided with a couple of opportunities. At least three drop chances there. And all of this Sanchit Sharma's bowling. Unlucky man tonight. Once again, nicely played with soft hands towards third man. Picks up another single. Now it's just a matter of time. They're cruising along. Abu Dhabi about to register their first win of Emirates D50 2023 edition. Emirates Blues, they look flat in the field tonight. Good slow delivery. End of the over, 44 overs gone, 212 for 5. Abu Dhabi. Harshad continuing here and beautifully worked with the wrist from the left-hander, the elegant left-hander Shan. He also belongs to that very powerful club in Abu Dhabi, Mashriq United. He's been their product. And his club and Abu Dhabi would be proud of him. The sort of innings he's played today, shown great maturity. Mazhar Bashir, his inning, his valuable contribution of 19 so far has gone a long way in helping Abu Dhabi coming close to their first victory. 24 more required. Nicely played by Mazhar. 214 for 5. Flighted, driven beautifully through the offside. Straight to the man though. Shan is doing it very professionally and very sensibly as well. He's giving strike back to Mazhar Bashir, who's played that counter-attacking role for Abu Dhabi. And they were getting a little stuck. There you go, giving some room and hitting it over the top, over extra cover. Good work there by Dhruv. Couple of runs there. He was giving himself room. Mazhar Bashir is really looking to finish things quickly for Abu Dhabi. Once again, easily played. Nicely played. "45 overs gone, 218 for 5. Abu Dhabi. Sanjit to continue. Brilliant Yorker there. "219 for 5. Sanjay Sharma is giving his everything he's got. Very unlucky night for him with the ball. Nicely played. Work to be done in the deep. Man coming around. Cuts that one off. Dhruv. Another couple there for Shan. Well, Sanjay Sharma not able to gather that throw in time. Another extra. That sums up the day for me, for Emirates Blues. A fielder of Sanjay Sharma's caliber lets one go through. Then you definitely know that's not their day. Short delivery and pulled away. Straight to fine leg. Even that fielder did not try to come in to take a catch or make a thing happen. They're looking pretty much flattened and they're waiting for this game to get over. The shoulders have dropped. The body language is not great. It's all about that body language. Even when the things are not going your way, you got to show that desperation. Haven't seen much here from Emirates Blues tonight. But that's good work there. Sanchez's commitment, I really admire this youngster. Always gives his 100% no matter what's the situation of the game. Then that's something a lot of youngsters around him should look up to. Shan on 48 here. He would be looking to get to his 50. That will really boost his confidence as well. Short delivery, pulled away. He's running hard. Just the single there. Moves to 49. $224 for 5. Good delivery to end the over. 46 overs gone. 224 for 5. $225 now with that single, and that brings a very well made half century for Shan. One of the most meaningful half centuries coming in at a delicate stage of the game, and he's shown great composure, wonderful technique to bring a runnable 50. That's come at good pace, where the most batsmen struggle to find that pace. He's paced it to perfection for Abu Dhabi. Mazhar Bashir looking to play that big shot. I know he's setting himself up. Use of the feet. Head through over extra cover. Wide of long off for a single. 11 more required here for Abu Dhabi to register their first win of Emirates D50 2023. Worked away. No run there. Beautifully played with the wrist, playing with the spin. He hasn't taken any chances, hasn't done anything silly. He looks a mature batsman to me, and I'm sure Abu Dhabi selectors, they would be looking up to him in the future as well. Use of the feet, terrific footwork there. This time finds the fence on the offside. This is a high-class shot by Mazhar Bashir. 47 overs. Look at that footwork. Not an easy shot, but he's done it brilliantly. 47 overs gone. 231 for 5. Abu Dhabi. Sanchit continuing here. Slow delivery into the pitch, beautifully bowled. Only 6 runs required here for Abu Dhabi. Now it's just a matter of time before they get it done. There was a slight stutter where they lost 3 wickets. Other than that, they looked in control in the run chase. Beautifully played. Opening the face and coming back for the second. Good cricket all round. Sanchez is not happy with the fielder, but I think he had fair bit of ground to cover. Good wide Yorker. Beautifully played as well. Opening the face of the bat and running it down to third man. This will be a fitting end if Sian finds a boundary for Abu Dhabi. He's on 53. 4 more required. Beautiful delivery once again. Sanchit just cannot believe it's one of those nights where he's not been able to pick up a wicket. He's created chances, 3 of them drop chances. That was a very good delivery. Leaving the left-hander with this old ball. That's very good stuff from the youngster. Well. Ah, my words. Even he drops a catch of his own bowling. That was a tough one. Mind you. But I've seen Sanchez take those. Just carried to him. Great effort though. Even Alishan has a smile on his face, knowing that Sanchez has been bitterly unlucky tonight. Tried his best into his 9th over. He gets a single. 3 more required here for Abu Dhabi. Good Yorker to end the over. 48 overs gone is 234 for 5. Arshad to continue. Works it for 1. Shahan is not looking to play that glory shot with just 3 more to required. He pushes that one for a single. He's happy to give it to Mazhar to play that big shot and finish the game. That tells me something about this lad, the left-hander. He hates getting out. Cut away. That will be a victory for Abu Dhabi. A comprehensive victory by 5 wickets and 1.4 overs to spare. Wonderful stuff here. Congratulations to Abu Dhabi. Finally, they are on board with 2 points. Convincing victory against Emirates Blues tonight. Good batting display here by Shehan. Leon Ryan batted well for his half century. And Mazhar Bashir finishing off in style. Young Sean would be delighted with his half century. Both batsmen walking out with utmost satisfaction and pleasure. Smiles all round. Good victory there, Abu Dhabi. Handshakes all round. That's the scorecard. Jonathan Fiji making 25. 56 for Ryan Mohammed. 40 for Kamran Atta. Very useful innings there. And that man, Shan Dilshan, 55. In useful contribution low down the order by Mazhar Bashir. A convincing victory chased down with 5 wickets in hand. Abu Dhabi pulling this one off. As we look at the bowling card, Sanchit Sharma tried his best, bowled well economically, but wicketless. There was 3 or 4 chances put down of his bowling. Akshat Rai also bowled well. And spinners bowled well, but not enough runs on the board, I believe. Still, they dragged the game along to 48.2 overs. With those misfieldings, at least 15 runs gave away in the field and 13 extras. But they were clearly short on runs this evening. That's the highlights. Ryan started off nicely. A couple of good shots from Fiji as well. Through the offside to square off the wicket. That was a beautiful shot by Ryan. Highlight of that innings. Picking up length once again. And pulling that one away. Well, that was not a great shot there by Fiji. Kamran Atta joined in and looked fluent from the outset until he played this shot and hold out. That was an opening for Abu Dhabi. Then Shan finishing off in style. That's the match summary. Emirates Blue 236 bowled out. A magnificent 100 by Sharma. 100. Sharfu played well for 68. D'Souza chipped in with 20. The pick of the bowlers. Raid with 4 wickets. And 4 wickets for Jawadullah as well. And in chase, it's Mohammad Ryan half century. And Shan Dilshan 55. Kamran Atwa useful 40. Spinners done well. Hardik Pai picking up 3 wickets. Harshad Seth 1. And Abu Dhabi winning the game by 5 wickets. We will take a short break and we will come back with the post-match presentation ceremony with Faizan Khan.
Well, welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 12, Abu Dhabi versus Emirates Blue. The umpires were Ali Kamran and Waqar Latif, and it's time now to announce the player of the match. For that, with me is the match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali, and the man of the match for today's performance, and there was confusion, quite a lot of it actually, is Rohit Khan. So Rohit Khan is the man of the match for his wonderful performance. 4 wickets he picked, 9 overs, 43 runs and 4 wickets. Brilliant performance coming in from Rohit. कमाल की परफॉर्मेंस आज दी है आपने. जिस तरह से आपने ब्रेक थ्रूज दिलाए अप फ्रंट, 236 पर रोक लिया सामने वाली टीम को. क्या प्लान था आज?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह का बहुत शुक्रगुजार हूँ कि अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस की उसकी मदद से, और शुक्र अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह स्टार्ट में भी अच्छी बॉलिंग की स्विंग के साथ, और आखिर में कटर स्लो अच्छा हो रहा था तो इसलिए ब्रेक थ्रू मिली.
एंड लीडिंग विकेट टेकर भी हो गए आप इस टूर्नामेंट में, तो कैसा लग रहा है?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. यही कोशिश होती है हमारी कि अच्छी परफॉर्मिंग करे और टीम को जिताए.
जवाद के साथ अच्छी कॉम्प्लीमेंट कर रही है आप दोनों की जोड़ी.
हाँ, टीम वाले भी यही बोलते हैं कि दोनों एक जैसे हो, तो जवाद के साथ सही गपशप लगाते हैं.
All right, thank you so much Rohit. Congratulations, wonderful performance from you today.
Thank you so much.
Well, that was Rohit Khan, the man of the match, and that winds up the presentation ceremony. We are going to see you tomorrow for match number 14 right here from the Malik Cricket Stadium.